No, I'm first. I'm first. Colorado's second, Adams third, and C. Freddy Krueger's fourth. I'll be back in just a moment and we'll start. All right. I'm gonna try to turn on my noise canceling mic. You guys let me know if it's working okay. Right about now. Alright, noise canceling mic on. Last time I had it on, you guys said it was crackling a bit, so hopefully it's not crackling this time. Still a crackle. maybe I gotta turn it down a little bit. How about now? It's like crackling still. But you know what? Yeah. Still crackling? Alright, I'll just turn it off. Okay, so you say the crackle's gone now? I stopped drinking a couple weeks ago, but I decided, well actually probably a couple months ago, decided to have a beer tonight. While I do the Frankie. Not that I needed to quit, but just slow down, I guess. Alright, so we have a couple AO1s. Okay. I am not a metalhead, no, I'm a reggae head. Alright, so this is an AO1 that Ruben sent me. I don't know if it's been worked on. He says it worked for 2 days after delid and repaste, then it artifact. Needs reball. Drive works. So we're going to do a syscon reading on this one and see what the deal is. I like some metal. I don't know if what I like though would be classified as metal, but I don't listen to it often, but old school, huh? I like Iron Maiden. Saw them in concert once. I like punk ska, or I used to at least. That's kind of how I got into reggae, because punk ska is kind of like fast ass reggae, energetic reggae. Ah. Oh, it was already broken. Okay. Not my fault. What time is it? 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11. I'll probably be done close to midnight if I finish this one. That's how long it takes. So stay tuned. What is up, new people? Just joining. If you're just joining here, we are about to do the CECHA01 reading to find out what the actual codes are. Yes, a dead RSX would be green light of death. Yes, sir. Or at least most of the time. It can be a dead CPU, or it could be both, but I have fixed lots of green lights of death with a bad RSX. One way that I've started testing them for bad RSX is to heat the RSX up, and I think it was like, I forget how much temperature they said. I think it was like 420 for like you've been listening to Dink the Dutch? Nice. Yeah, I just messaged one of his thing and said that I fixed his PS3 with a bunch of pictures and music on it. I'm not a fan of that type of music, like, period, but that's cool that he's not bad. I'm not a fan of gangster rap or hood rap or any of that stuff. It's just not attractive at all to me, but that's cool. What did I do on my recent stream? I forget who told me, but they said heat up the RSX for, it was like 420 Celsius for like a minute or two, and then the system powered on. For a very short time it powered on, but at least it powered on, and you can kind of figure out that the RSX is, you know, that the cell is working at that point. Alright, let's plug the CECHA01 reader in here. Ooh, if it's dropped. So the thing is if it's dropped, it could have damage underneath both of the cell and RSX. There's really no way to know. But yeah, drop damage is bad. Oh, nice, Felix. That's cool. I mean, I can appreciate artists. Doesn't really matter what you do because it takes effort. But it's just not something I enjoy listening to. I forget if it's white or blue first. This one's never had CECHA01 readings, so not really any way to 100% tell. And if we're gonna do the CECHA01, we would tap in the bottom right-hand side of the board here. Right by, this is the power connector for the power board. So right here are the CECHA01 connections. You got RX and TX right here. This third one is going to be ground, and this fourth one is the diag. So we will now get our UART adapter. The FT232, I believe is what it is. I got it from eBay. Make sure that you have it set to 3.3 volts on the jumper, otherwise you're going to fry your system. Then we have RX and TX. I think this one's RX. I could be wrong. Doesn't matter. I can flip them on my adapter if I'm wrong. That's RX. This one is, let's just say TX. This one is, oops, I'm going to melt my microscope light. This one is ground. And this one is diag. Alright. Now, you do have to follow Felix's CECHA01 tutorial in order to install the Python and a few of the other add-ons that Python needs, but once you got that up and running, then you'd flip over to your terminal. And I'm also going to plug in my 5 volts for the power, which is right here, little wire. You don't need the 12 volt rails here, just need this little wire. Plug in the power, flip it on, and plug in my UART reader to the USB. Alright, plug in the UART reader, boink. Then we're going to flip back over to the command prompt. So we'll go desktop, CECHA01. We'll type in CMD right here to bring up our command prompt. And then once we get the command prompt, and we have our PS3 hooked up here. I didn't reflow it. I wasn't reflowing it, Adam. I would never use a heat gun to reflow it. I would only use a proper reball station. But I used a heat gun just for like a minute or two just to heat the RSX up. That was just a little test to see if the RSX would kind of revive itself. I didn't reflow it though. I would never do it that long with the heat gun. It really wouldn't work. I don't think you can properly do it with just a heat gun because you'll damage the board. It'll warp to some degree. It's just not a good idea. Don't do that anymore. So Python, PS3, COM4, CXR. We'll auth in. We will get EEP get 396101, and it's FF, so we will set 396101 to 00, and then we will turn it off. We'll turn it back on. It'll beep 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 at us. Thank you so much. That means that the EEP checksum, I guess it is, the checksum is wrong because we just changed the code. So then we will Python PS3 com4 and get CXRF, which is internal access. We will auth with capital letters, and we will take off capital and check the checksum. Oops, EEP checksum. Alright, then we have this one right here. As you can see, it says address 34FE should be 71, or I'm sorry, I guess it's 39FE. So whatever, see this right here, the sum 0x0100, below that is the one that you need to change. So this one's right, this one's right, then it says sum 0x0100, and then the one below it is the one that you need to change. So we're going to write 39FE, and then it's going to be, as good old Felix taught me, it's going to be Endian byte swapping. So when you write this 39FE, instead of it being 0F38, it's going to be backwards. It's going to be 380F. Same with any time that you write anything to the checksum. So we are going to type in W for write, 39FE, 380F. And as you can see, that's this one right here, 39FE should be 0F38. So we're writing it as 380F. I'm going to do that, and then once I do that, you'll see that this sum 0x0100 is going to be gone when I check the checksum, because we are correcting the beep 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 bad checksum. So write 39FE 380F. Write that. Boink. And it hasn't wrote it yet. Boink. Boink. Why isn't my return button working? That's a little odd. There we go. Alright, and then EEP CSUM. And if we write that again, you'll see that there are no sum errors. So I'm going to flip it off. I'm going to flip it back on. We are going to re-auth. Sometimes that doesn't work, but it did this time. And now we're going to do error log to get the error log. Oh, what do you know? Improper shutdowns. Huh. Is that 12 volt or just improper shutdown, Felix? I thought 1001 was just improper shutdowns. No, I restarted it, Nate. Uh, 1001 could be tokens? I didn't know that. Excuse me. Huh, so this one might not even, doesn't even have any 3034s. I haven't tried booting this one up because it was sent to me as, I guess he deleted it, and it worked for like 2 days, and then it stopped working. And his note said that it needed a new RSX, but it's never been CECHA01 read, so I would assume that he probably just guessed that it needed a new RSX. So yeah, let's clear the air log. Clear air log as one word, just like so. Clear air log, ERR. Hey, Charles. Okay. Now let me put the clamps on here because I don't have the clamps on. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, I told you guys I was going to be back to do a Frankie. So if I don't do a Frankie on this one, then I'll do a Frankie on the next one. If we have time tonight. I don't know how far I'll get in it. But the A01s, I don't have an A01 with a new old stock 40 for sale, so I'll probably make one for myself. Boom, Mark. Let me turn on my, if it does turn on, let me also turn on my scope so we can take a look at the token waveforms if it does happen to turn on. Well, I don't have any listed, Nate, so not many. I have one listed on eBay, but it's an E01, and everyone wants the A01. So I have so much going on that I don't even have time. I don't really care because I know as time goes by, I really don't care if I sell them because as time goes by, they're going to be harder and harder and harder to find these A01 units. So if I have them sitting up on my shelf and they work and they're not going bad, then it's just like, it's for future. All right, let's bring this bad boy up. Because I'm telling you, pretty much, I'm a part of a couple of PS3 groups, including PSX Place, and then a couple Facebook groups, and pretty much all of the AO1s are going bad right now. Yep, whether it's tokens that are bad or the RSXs that are going bad, there's a shit ton of them that are going bad, so that are bad already. So, sad part is you know a lot of them are getting tossed out. Yeah, that's what they say, but less compatibility. All right, bring up. Oh, it's turning on. Yep, there goes the video reset. So it's turning on. Must be tokens. Let's see what the tokens look like while we have it on. That is not a waveform. That is nothing. We shall put it on the RSX. And that one actually looks good. What's the time on this, Felix? 1 US or what do you have the time at? 1 US, 2 US? That looks fine. Let's see what the cell looks like. 1 US, all right. Oh, it just glitched out. Look at that. That's the RSX. You see the screen? This is the cell. So tokens are good as far as I could. Ooh, actually, that looks a little bit funky. Let's do 1 US. Oh wait, never mind. I had it in the wrong setting. 1 US. Maybe the RSX tokens do look bad, because that looks a lot different. That looks pretty good. RSX side looks the same. I think that's just a bad RSX. This is the RSX right now. And this is the cell right here. And we're at 50 millivolts, 1 US time. I don't know if it's on right now though. I don't know if it crashed or what because of the green garbage on the screen. Let's see. But yeah, usually the green artifacts are, that's the RSX. Yeah, it's frozen. Oh, actually, maybe it's not frozen. Back off to 5 US a div. Alright, look at the RSX side. That's RSX side. And cell side over here. That's cell side. That's 5 US 50 millivolts. That's the cell. So I think this is a good Frankie candidate then. Just go ahead and do it. There's the RSX tokens. I think that they're good. That's 5 US and here's 1 US. They look good. We'll do 5 US or over here on the cell. That's the cell. 1 US. They both look the same. I think the tokens are fine. I mean, as far as I could tell, and like I said, I see glitching, so. Yeah, that's true. All right. So let's shut down because it's actually still on even though it's not displaying on HDMI anymore. It actually stayed on that entire time. It's just when I switched it to HDMI, it actually did not display. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter about AV component. I mean, I had glitching on the HDMI, so this is like partially green light. Like, I think that's what happens when green light of death occurs, is that it wants to display, but something between the RSX and cell is going bad, but not to the point where it's like yellow lighting. It's just like the communication, like just like you're getting the green splotches and then the screen just goes totally black. So that's basically what a green light of death is that the RSX is kind of communicating with the cell, but it's going bad to the point where you're just getting a black screen. Kind of like when you boot up a PC with the bad graphics card and you just get a black screen. That's what's going on, you know? Yeah, it's definitely getting close. Reball the world, Sean. You should ask 8-Ball if I should reball the RSX. This has not been worked on before. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it hasn't been worked on because it's been delitted. Which saves me the trouble of delitting it. It's been delitted and it worked for 2 days and then it did this. So, let me save this BE count here. This is, let me get my squeeped diagnostic tool. Where's the BE count? There it is. If anything, Felix, I would heat up the RSX for a couple minutes with just some heat instead. But, okay, I can do that. Hold on. I already disconnected the thingy, though, so what am I looking for? What am I looking for over here? Oh, sweep sheet. I don't have them over here anymore. I made a file. You got it, Felix. Nah, backwards compatibility doesn't make them any money. So, they don't care about that shiz. Unless they started reselling the games, which is what they should do. Alright, we're not even getting video now. Unfortunately, the fan under here is... Yeah, we're not even getting video now, so... I mean, shouldn't be any danger. Not any more danger than any other hot tool. It's like a little tabletop oven. I don't know, Nate. Probably some, but depends on the station. Alright, BE count on this guy is 118 days, I believe. Where's it at? Where'd it go? There it is. 118 days. 22:43:52. 22:43:52. Cycles are 31:19:28:84. Not a bad cycle count, so it's probably got about that. All right. And then the codes were just 1001s. So no more codes have been logged. And the serial number on this guy, it's an A01 starting on 82. 8222. Serial number is CE12510924. CECHA01. That's true, I could put that on there, yeah. Notes, codes, 1001, artifacting, green light of death. The sweep sheets, I have them saved on my, I downloaded them and saved them to my OneDrive, but Squeeped has shared them. Nah. I don't bother with that stuff anymore. Makes no difference. Everything is rigged. So it makes no difference. Oop. I mean, it would if enough people would vote, because I think that shenanigans can only happen so far until it's like extremely obvious. But not enough people vote, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. They got so many paid people out there voting, it's not even funny. Ah, that's a very nice D-lid, whoever did it. Very, very nice D-lid. Okay. You think so, Felix? I don't think so. I don't think there's a reason for them to. There literally is no reason for them to, except for the emulation to sell items on the store, and then the stuff they sell in the store would play well. But I don't see any reason for Sony to make backwards compatibility. Alright, let's see what the ratings are on this board before we take off the RSX. Alright, sell VDDC, or I'm sorry, RSX VDDC. Oh, gotta get it on screen. Yeah, good for you, Nate. Good for you. I did end, Sam, but I told you I was going to be back to do a Frankie. I had to go get food and a beer. I stopped drinking a while ago, but I feel like in moderation, eh? What happened? Come on, Bluetooth meter. Alright. Well, I mean, I have it in a brown bag, dude, so. Just like on the street, bro. I'm an OG. Alright, so we in? We're in. Let's do the readings now real quick so we can get to work. RSX VDDC is a healthy 2.0, yeah. Dank the Dutch, dank the booter. RSX start is 2.0. VDDIO is 44.1. VDDQ is 98, 99, 100 ohms. This is the 90 nanometer readings. PLL is 868 ohms. YCRC VDDA is probably 4.0. 4.0. VDDR is probably around 600. 567-ish. YCRC VDDIO is 12.7, 12.8, 12.8. YCRC VDDA should be 4. I used to, Jason, but nah. 4 on the VDDA. VDDIO MC2 would be 1.2K. VDDC for the cell would be nice, 2.9. Fuck yeah. Fire truck, yeah. PLL would be 101K, which is not right. Let's do it again. Let's do mega ohms, please. 0.636 mega ohms. All right, cool. Yeah, I got them all written down, so what did you miss? You're at VDDR, YCRC VDDA. MC2 was 1.2K, and VDDC for the cell was 2.9, and PLL was 0.636 mega ohms. Well, that's not true, R-Will, because I have some alky right here. But YouTube doesn't know that, right? Because it's just a brown bag that I'm drinking, right? But yeah, if I'm staying after working on my own stuff, that's acceptable. And in moderation, you know. It's not like I'm going to slam a 12-pack or anything. All right. Actually, you're fired, Jason. Go home. I'm human just like the rest of y'all. I make mistakes just like the rest of y'all. I feel pain like the rest of y'all. RSX PLL? 868? I don't think so. For 90, I don't think that's bad. Cell looks great. Alright, let's put it in our jiggy jig. We're gonna do the jig. Good for you, R-Will. That's really good for you. Good for you. Yeah, unfortunately, I started those bad habits at an early age, so they do die hard and they do creep back into my life from time to time. But luckily, I am more mature than I used to be, so I usually don't let them like take me over or anything. I don't really have problems with them per se. Unless I do stupid things like just drink too late and don't eat food, then I, feel bad. But I usually don't ever really overdo things. Retrocoms, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Booter family. You are now trapped in the Booter family. Where's Vic? What's up, Vic? Hell yeah. Are you going in to do meters today, or are you off? I hope you're off, man. You get to chill out for once. And if anybody knows any copyright-free, royalty-free, stream-safe music, please do share. And please join our Discord server if you like chatting about all things tech, video games, cats, dogs, snakes, anything like that, you can join our Discord by typing !Discord. You can find our Discord, join the family, have fun, have a beer, see naked pictures of Jason, make fun of Nate, you know, all the normal stuff. Get eternal wisdom from rest in peace, Felix. Nice. Did you get enough food there in your coffin, or from last night's stank the taint? Well, that's good though if you're off on weekends. If Vic's up from his coffin, he must have found a host last night to suck their blood. Alright, so it's in the jiggy jig. Let's cover it up here so that we don't get flux dripping through the vias onto my Jovi and lighting flyers and stuff. I'm not a fire starter anymore. That was only the very beginning. You guys remember, you were here. When I first started, I was lighting every damn board on fire. All the flux was dripping through these vias right between the RSX and the tokens, and they were just lighting everything on fire. It was fantastic. It was a sight to be seen. It's how Jason first came onto the streams. He's like, bro, your streams are fire, bro. And I was like, you know what, bro? Screw you, Jason. And that's how our eternal friendship started. Fire flux. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll take it. Yep, and Victor and Victor's awesome. He was the only one from PlayStation Forum that hopped into my streams. Well, at first, that is. Felix did as well. But you know what? You know how I met you, Felix? Is that I saw your post about my video, and he was like, all right. He's like, time for the burn. He's like, I got my 6-pack, and I'm going to sit down and watch this dude's video. And then you tore me a new asshole. Nah, it wasn't that bad, but it was pretty funny nonetheless. And then at the end, he was like, you know what, though? He earned my sub. So that is how I met Rest in Peace Felix through the PSX forum. And that was pretty fun, too. Never seen anybody do a critique of me before in my work, so it was kind of interesting to read Felix's post. Straight up like news article about the booter. Oh yeah, that's true. I lit the crap out of Charles's board, because Charles was like, go ahead and practice with it, and I was like, all right. Actually, I had that, I think, on the table earlier today. It was burnt to a crisp. Well, I mean, you didn't have anybody to help you, did you, Vic? I had you, so what do you expect? And I have a Jovi, too, so let's put a fat dollop of flux on here for the removal. I have you, Vic, so, I mean, with a great teacher, how could I not progress well? How could I not? It's impossible. Unless you're just not paying attention or you don't really care about what you're doing. Alright, so we have the flux on there. We just need to cover the cell just to protect it. So we'll put that on the cell. Let's put a little bit of flux on there just to protect it. Oh man. Get a little bit of this right here. Not flux, thermal compound, that's what I meant to say. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you took it to a dude who did a Harbor Freight reflow in his garage, Charles. So, I mean, you know. And I actually, didn't I get it to work for a little bit? And I just reflowed it again? So, I mean, that RSX was dead, and I didn't have the capability to do them just quite yet. Alright, so we're going to flip on over to the Jovester. The mighty Jovi. Hello, Jovi. How are you today? You doing good? That's good. I could, you know what? Actually, Felix, what would be really cool is I can actually zoom in to the actual, like, control center here. You've never seen the control center before. Yeah, it came like that with all that stuff all over it, and I thought I could clean it off, but it doesn't actually come off. But yeah, I could do that if I wanted to zoom in and show you the control center, but it's whatever. Yeah, this is a 10x zoom on this this camera. That's one reason why I really like this camera. Like if I were to do it to the front of the store, I could zoom in hecka far. Except for it's not seeming to focus. I don't know why. Huh. Won't focus when it's in like that. Weird. Those are our sealed games. Got some boxed stuff. Death Stranding complete there. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's supposed to be a 4K camera. I got this on Amazon. Pretty good deal. It's like, it was like 70 bucks for this camera. I'm not gonna lie. It is a pretty big steal. All right, so we got that going on. Let's do. We can leave that camera on too. That's fine, and we'll turn on this camera and go to number 2. You know what? I might as well remove that one cap that I always remove, just so that everyone can see that corner a little bit better. So let me just do that real quick. Alright. Do those balls look merged? What the F is going on right there? You see that? No. No, I'm not. Those balls damn near look merged, or there's something underneath there. You see that on that side? What's up with that? Or is that the ball behind the two? That must be the ball between the two. So you guys want zoom or you want view? You want full on zoom? Everyone always wants full on zoom, but you can't really see anything when it starts to bubble anyways. Like that? You want like that? I know, that's what it looks like. They do look merged together, but I don't think it could have done that. It does look weird though. Balls look okay. Yeah, the ones there look a little bit squashed. But alright, let's just start up the profile. I'm ready to rumble. No wasting time here. Can we see it all good? Yeah, we can see that good. Alright. 07070 for the first profile. Alright, 0770 and go. I think that that's just a ball. I don't know. That does look like they're merged. It really, really does. It really does. Alright, it's doing its thing. We're at 35 Celsius and rising. Oops, one thing I forgot to do, turn my air off. Like I said, that messes with the profile. Because my air, what is it, intake is right next to the Jovi. We're at 57 Celsius. Yeah, I usually turn it off before I start the profile, but you know, honestly, only thing it does for the preheating process is slow down just the preheating process. And that's okay, because if the preheating process goes a little bit slow, then honestly, that just slows down the preheating a little bit. It's no top heat, it's just bottom heat. See, the air's off already. So, we're at 80 Celsius. Huh. No. No, it wasn't reflowed. And actually, well, at least as far as I can tell, it wasn't, but it looks like some flux might have melted in between those balls, because now I can see through the two balls. So there was something under there. So that might have been reflowed. I really don't know. It didn't say that it had been, it just said it had been delidded. All right, we're at 105. Now I couldn't even press down because I didn't have it in the chassis, and pressing down was causing the fan to rub. Now the chip will not jump upwards, it'll float. 120. It doesn't actually matter if you kind of mess up the first stage, a little bit at least, because it's really just bottom heat, preheating. So it's just soaking through the bottom of the board to the top, so it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, it does look like there's some flux on the board there. Now, well, there goes our flux. We're at 145. As long as this doesn't popcorn, since the RSX is delidded, I estimate this to be removed around 2 to 210 is what I estimate. We're at 162. Bubbles. Moist ballettes. We're at 170. Final stage commencing in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 180 Celsius, final stage commencing. We're at 185 right now. Let's give it a little nudgy nudge. Nothing, 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 no popcorning. We're at 190. Nudge, 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 nothing so far. Nudge, nudge, nudge. 192. 194. 196, 198, and I don't see the balls floating yet, so 200, 204, 205. 210. 212. 214. There it goes. Lifting. Lifted. No popcorn. I actually have this squeegee that I have not used yet. I want to use it, but at the same time I don't want to use it. I won't use it tonight. You think it rose a little bit? I did not set up a reminder. I just happened to pop back in. Matter of fact, let's pop back in right now. Well, it can come off up to 220 on some of them. Oh, it did. Nice. Let's check that chip. He sold 161 of those. I think he's got more. I think he's got more. He's just being a weirdo with them. Zero available. You know what? The best thing to do is just put a bookmark on your what you call it, your bar up top. That's what you do, is just put a bookmark up there. I have a pre-balled RSX ready to go on this model. 40 nanometer. Let's actually go ahead and check from... Oh yeah, shit. I wonder what the other one that I did. I didn't actually note it. I wonder if it was 26 that I did. This one here. I don't remember which one it was. It was either this one, 23, or 24 that I did. Who sold the Jovies? It was just a random person on eBay. All right, this is 26, so it must have been, that's 26, and this is 24. So I must have used 23. I think that this one's good. Yeah, there's no more on eBay. They're hard to come by. Ah, crap, that's not what I wanted. All right, so we have 26 and 24. I don't know the readings for 26 because let's do 24. This one's got a VDDC of 2.6. Let's do 24. It's pre-balled. It's ready to go. It's a 5301. Let's do it. Then I don't have to do any extra work. I don't have to reball the chip. I already reballed this previously. So Colorado, we're talking about this right here. These are new old stock RSX chips with the round edges on the IHS. See the round edges? And they are brand new. Like, they're brand new. Verified by me and other people, and they don't come up very often. I have probably about 15 or 16 of them right now. But I put 10 of them away. Those 10 are not going to be mentioned for years to come. I'm going to put them in a time capsule for when Frankies are super desirable. Because right now, it's the beginning of Frankies. It's the beginning of people wanting it. I think in another 10 to 15 years, when I'm an old fart, then people are going to really want these. And if I can still provide it, then it's going to be badass. Yeah, it's definitely new. Yeah, so these will literally be gold. Yeah, you're right about that. That's exactly what I was thinking. And yeah, so when they pop up again, if there's more than 10 of them, I will leave some, but I am going to buy another 10 if they come up. If there's only 10 available, I will buy 5 of them and have no regret. If anybody wants to get upset right now. Because I'm gonna use them, believe me. And it's better to have them in the hands of someone who can actually do the reball than to send them to people who are gonna freaking mess them up. So all we gotta do is clean off the board and slap this new one on. That's all we gotta do. It's gonna be an easy night, actually. Because I got this guy right here. I got this doodad right here. I usually swap it out because it's lead free and I use leaded. So here's my RSX that I previously pre-balled. So it's ready to rumble. Oh yeah, it's not ready to rumble. I gotta delid it because I want to ultrasonic the board. It seems to make quite a difference. I don't really like, you don't need to delid the 40s. You really don't. Doompa day. What is the booter going to fondle today? Jason, It's your time. Where are you, Jason? You fall asleep, bro? That's probably what happened. Well, wake up, because I'm sticking my thumb where the sun don't shine. With the Oompa gloves, so I can be protected. Me? Not really, Felix. Where do you get the BD3504s from? You get them from the Slims? Oh, you bought some reels? Yeah, actually, absolutely. Felix, I also want some of your tantalizers. I don't know if you have any to spare, but if you could send me some, I'd love to do a video on them. Well, you don't make money on them, but what you should do is make money on them. You should order a bunch of them and sell them for as much as you do for the community. You should get something in return. Jeez. All right, come on, little bag. Do your job. Cheers, mates. Cheers, Charles and Selena. Not Selena. I always want to call you Selena. Celia. Cheers, Felix. Where's my music? Well, the first beer I had was it was a good beer. This is just Corona. I got the Corona, guys. The first beer I had was a Voodoo Ranger Juicy IPA. Pretty good. All right, let's delid this thing. What's up, Q's? How you been, bro? Haven't seen you in a few days. Yeah, I'm gonna delid them all from now on, even though I really don't want to, because I want to ultrasonic all the boards that I do. Because I saw how much of a difference it made, like 0.6 ohms it made as a difference. That's quite a difference. Get in there, buddy. It is tough. Tougher than nails. Whew. That one was easier. That one was quite a bit easier as well. Hello, beautiful. Thomas, so I put the cardboard under there so that I don't have to put the top metal lid on. And since the bottom of the clamps are metal, there's nothing underneath them to cause it to not ground out. Yeah, Felix. I know. That'll be the day. Then I'll have, I don't know, some other type of gloves. I won't have Oompa gloves. I'll have whatever color red gloves. Whatever matches red or... And actually, that one didn't look too pretty underneath the cell, or the RSX Kevlar gloves. This one actually had some pock marks in it. Now, the top of it probably has the liquid, but it still doesn't look too properly applied. Although it is soft still. Actually, shoot, this one isn't that soft. A little bit. But still. But yeah, if I don't delid this... Yeah, totally Q's. If I don't delid it, then... I can't ultrasonic it. I mean, I could, but what would happen is that water would get between this IHS, the internal heat spreader, and it'll mess up this compound that's here. So I prefer to delid. Alright, so it's ready. Blood orange. Yeah, but orange goes with Oompa Loompas. What does red go with? I was trying to think something that goes with red, like a character or something, but... Alright, we're at 37, so we're good to take this off. Wow, time is flying by quickly. Everything is in fast motion, bro. Red Riding Hood, okay. All right, big boy, come to daddy. That's fine. It's a cock party tonight. It is a little expensive, but I decided to do it for the stream. So I didn't do a fundraiser to ask people for money for it, but I did do it for the stream so people can enjoy the process that we have. I know other streamers that do it for fundraisers, but mouse pointer's in the frame. Oh, okay. Does that bother you? Your OCD kicking in, Suzanne? Only need 2 swipes with this new blade I got. Just 2. 1. 2. That's all I need. Done. Now we just got to clean it with the wick, and that's it. It's for the mouse pointers for the pointer on the camera, so I don't think I can edit that software. I'm not a coder, so. Alright, this takes more than 2 because it doesn't really work too well, the actual wicking process. But we'll see what happens. Kingbo does smoke like freaking crazy. Not gonna lie about that. But it does work, so. Alright, let's see how good of a job that did. Jason fell asleep. Wuss. Wuss. Jason, you big wuss. You fell asleep. Bro. I bet the dialysis probably knocked his ass out. I don't know. It's just the flux burning. Camera, what's up? I'm reballing a processor. We're doing a Frankie. So I'm cleaning off where the processor used to be. This is where the processor used to be on this PlayStation 3. I just removed it. And now I'm going to replace it. This is how the processor connects to the motherboard. All these little tiny microscopic dots. All right, Adam, thanks for tuning in. I really hope that the CECHA01 alternate points help you. New Retro Repair, who I haven't seen in a good long minute, sent me this stuff right here. Icing flux paste. 10 milliliters of SD360 Max. Comes in a nice little syringe. I have no idea if it's any good. He said he likes it better than Kingbo. I don't know anything about it. It's from Mechanic. Let's see if we need to touch up any of the spots. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking good. So as long as you're not a big fat wuss and you like baby your blade tip because you think you're gonna rip off a bunch of pads, then you're gonna get a clean job like this. Because the first couple times I used this new blade tip, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna burn something, I'm gonna rip a pad, and I had to redo a buttload. It looks like on this one I just have to redo a few in the corner here, and that's about it. The rest look good. There's a couple here, but they're not too bad. The rest look really good. There's no bumps. Everything's flat except for this little corner here. I like Kingbo cues. I don't know. I just use it. It works great for me. So I really have no use to change for any reason. Like, I just don't. It works great. I would assume that Amtech, the real Amtech, does work great too, but it's 5-6 times the cost of Kingbo, so I don't see the need to change. Besides, Joss was saying that Amtech is water soluble. No, IPA soluble. Actually, I will do that little area there. And that's actually cool to have it as, so you can just get alcohol under the chip and spray it out, and it'll probably clean it off. All right, that's good enough. We're ready to rumble. All right, let's apply some new flux to this. There's some on the chip as well, so it should be fine with just a little bit. There we go. All right, we are ready to reapply. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have to, spacers. Running out of spacers. I need to just buy a bunch of, what are these things? Nice, Q's Tech. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, man. It's expensive even with 10% off, but what do you see? The thing is, Q's, is I buy this. It's 100 grams of Kingbo. It's like $15, maybe 20. 100 grams. I don't know what that translates to milliliters, because I know Amtech's in like 10 milliliter bottles, but 10 milliliters is like nothing. It's literally like nothing. I would go through like 3 or 4 of those a week. 10 mils. The 10 mils are tiny. I mean, for the price that Amtech charges, or that you can buy it from, that shit better reball itself. Not gonna lie. Like, how many milliliters are in 100 grams? I didn't do the conversion, but I basically get, I don't know how many milliliters for the same price as one 10 milliliter of Amtech. So I actually haven't done the actual math on how much more expensive Amtech is. But I mean, from what I'm thinking, that shit better reball my whole board by itself. Just plop some flux on and boop, it reballs my board for the price. Because I'll just stick with Kingbo. Kingbo's dirt cheap and it works. I'm testament to that. You can watch all my videos. It's all I use is Kingbo. So I should be a Kingbo rep. Kingbo for life. V2, V3, you talking about Amtech? Because like I said, I don't know anything about Amtech. I ordered 1 vial of it and I wasn't impressed. I actually preferred, I bought 1 vial from Northridge Fix. Maybe it was 2. But I preferred Kingbo 100% over the Amtech that I got from Northridge. And I know Northridge has real Amtech. I know he does. What slogan? Kingbo for life. So good it reballs itself. Jason's nutsack. Coming to you from a booter near you. So good it reballs itself. I saw a video recently about the different versions of Amtech and why other people lie about the version and how you're actually getting a better version when they lie about it anyways, or some shit, I don't know. Uh-oh. What? Oh, here it is. Like, where the fuck did that go? These things are so ridiculously tiny. Like, I wish I had something for scale to show you how tiny this little dude is right here. Like, what can I give you for scale that everybody knows the size of? I mean, a Q-tip, I guess, but that's not even that good. Like a penny or something. Like, look at this Q-tip in comparison to that. It's literally tiny. No, it's smaller than rice. It's definitely, I don't have any rice laying around, but it is absolutely ridiculously tiny. What else can I do? How about a guitar pick? Guitar pick is massive. That thing is literally just tiny. Look at that. It's like, it's tiny. It's insanely small. It's like if you were to take like a wire or even like your solder. So you know how thick solder is. You just take your solder. Look at that. It's like smaller than a bead of solder. It's crazy. It's crazy. Smaller than Jason's nuts. See, he's not even here to defend himself. I don't even feel right. Because he would have some sort of snappy comeback. Come here. Gosh darn it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that, you bloody winker. With your HDMI port and your solder. I would say like the British accent is not that much different than like going down south and hearing some Americans talk down south, or like, I don't know, it's not that much different than, you know, it's different, but it's not that much different than other variations that we have here in America. It's British, but it's not. Okay, so we got this ready to rumble. Let's line this up and put some jams on. Let's see. Hey, Retrocoms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is very different, but I'm saying that, like, compared to, like, my accent, your southern accent isn't that much of a difference between my accent and your accent and my accent and a British accent. Like, it is, but it's still, like, when I hear a southern accent, it's like, it blows my mind. Like, if I go from here to Pennsylvania and I hear the difference between, like, tournament and tournament and book bag and all these different words that they use different, that's not that much different. But Southerners, the way they speak, it's quite a bit different than the way that I speak. And then you go to, you know, UK, and that's quite a bit different too. But I think compared to, like, me against Southern people and me against British, like, the difference is about the same. Maybe a little bit more with British people, but... Where are you from, Retrocoms? Louisiana? Oh my god, did I place that perfectly? That's scary as hell. I legitimately just placed it down, and it's perfect. I didn't even look at it. It's literally perfect. Wow. Wow. Wow.
And look at this. Look at those joints. Better than
Wow. 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 Look at that. I don't know, but I don't trust it, so I took it off to do it again. I literally didn't even look. I just put it down and it was good, and I'm like, I don't trust that. Gotta do the wiggle test. Oi! Oh, you're talking about the Zowie Maui or whatever it's called? The Zao Mao? Yeah, but meh. Oh, you are from Louisiana. That's fucking dope. My buddy's girlfriend just moved here from Louisiana. She's from something with a D. I forget where it's from. She's from somewhere. Declan? I don't know where it's from. Let me see if I can find out. She's awesome. I love the Louisiana accent. It's fucking awesome. Sounds great. Let's see if I can find where she's from. DeRitter. She's from DeRitter. Her fucking accent is awesome, though. Alright. Alright, we're ready to go. We're ready to rumble. Let's do it. Let's just get this over with. No wasting time. Let's just do it. Ah. Ritter, yep. She said that you guys didn't give a shit about coronavirus and masks and shit down there, especially because, like, didn't you guys just, like, get hit with, like, a massive, like, hurricane or something during that time? And I don't know. At least she said that you guys didn't care. And I was like, hell yeah. It's the way to live. Sorry, Felix. I know that really upsets you. I don't mean to offend anybody. I really don't. Actually, where are you, Felix? Are you still even in here? Are you chatting? Yeah, you are. Don't mean to offend. It's not my goal. Alright, we got the RSX in place. Yeah, Retrocomms. Do you do repairs? Because Nate can definitely... You should join our Discord server. Type in !Discord, and you can get in our Discord server if you'd like to. And there you are, Jason. What, do you wake up from wanking it and sleeping, and now you're gonna come here and talk poop? I see how it is, Jason. Put your drawers back on, go wash up, then come back and talk with some respect, bro. Oh, did you sleep already, or did you just wake up? You had your what the hell's it called? God dang it! You had your bloodletting today. I couldn't remember what it's called. Dialysis? You had your dialysis today, or was that every day? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, dialysis today. Damn. How much, how many pints, quarts, gallons of blood you got to pump through that machine there? I don't know if my mic works out here, but it's not too far away, so... Oh, okay, so 8-Ball doesn't want to answer my inappropriate question. I see how it is. Hey, Thiaga. Oof. Well, then you probably did some... How did you reflow it? Did you use a BGA station like so? Or did you use your Harbor Freight heat gun? Hey, Paladin. Damn, where you been? Where you been, bro? Welcome. Alright, it's time to put this ugly beast back on. Oh yeah, she's good in line. I like that. Oh yeah, that's good. That's what I like to see. Let's put a little bit more flux there. What'd you say? What'd you say, Lewis? What are you doing here? Hi, Lewis. How are you doing? What do you got to say about what's tonight? What's that?
Reballing is
What?
bullshit.
What?
Reballing is crap. Reballing
What?
is not repair.
What?
99%.
Oh my
99%
God.
of the time, reballing.
Well, I got
is
1%
not
chance
repair.
then. 1% right chance to do it right. And again, just to reiterate, I'm taking Lewis out of context. We love Lewis here. Lewis is right. What he's talking about is when people take a chip off and reball it and put it back on and expect it to work for the long term. That's bullcrap. This is a known, verified, good working chip that we're putting on here. So, well, actually, I don't know if it's good, but the readings are good. So, and it's a 40, so should be good. All right. We're ready to rumble? Yeah. I don't know how to say your name, but I think Tiaga, but it might be Thiaga. What? Yeah, that's probably bad RSX chips. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it to it. Stage 1 commencing. Oh, let me turn my air off again. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone's good? No craziness going on? The mod works with official firmware, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, man. I mean, reflowing without a proper machine. Thanks, Paladin. I appreciate that. Yeah, me too, Nate. I feel you, man. That's why I haven't listed anything on eBay. Like, I have one EO1 listed on eBay, and I have probably 3 or 4 AO1s that I could list, and I know people would snatch them up. But I have so much other stuff going on, and like I said, if I thought that I needed to list them now because they won't be popular in the future, then I would, but I know they will. Yeah, huh. I don't know what that means, Retrocoms. I mean, you got... Oh, like somebody wants you to do something? But yeah, Destroyer Gaming, you need to do a few things. So once I put this chip back on, you'll get to see some of the mods you have to do to get this 40 nanometer to work on these backwards compatible consoles. So we're at 53 Celsius right now. First stage goes up to 120 Celsius. I mean, Tiaga, the RSX is probably already fried to begin with. especially if it's a backwards compatible one and you were having yellow light, but there's no way to know because you don't know exactly what was causing the yellow light of death to begin with. If you rewind to the beginning of my video, you'll see me do what's called a CECHA01 reading, which is where I hook this little UART reader up to the motherboard, right here. And I read the codes off of the motherboard to tell you exactly what's going on with the PlayStation and why it's not turning on. And if you didn't do that and you just kind of guessed and were like, let me take a heat gun, which is not the proper way of doing it. Not trying to be rude, but you don't want to do that because it's not going to properly reflow any chip using a heat gun. So if anything, you're just doing more damage. If you happen to get a reflow to work with a heat gun, you're a lucky SOB. That's what I gotta say. We're at 88 Celsius, 89 Celsius. But most likely you did more damage than good. Because a heat gun is not a... What you want to do is this machine here, you can see the infrared heat at the bottom. You see that purple? It's actually red, but it's infrared heat. So it's heating the board up from the bottom right now. We're at 106 Celsius. So it's heating the board up from the bottom, the entire board, in order to get it to a proper temperature to apply the top heat to reflow or remove that chip. So you're going to see this chip reflow in a moment here. But yeah, you do need to. And I also have it in a jig. So it's quite the process, honestly. We're at 120. We're going to go to stage 2. We should see the flux start flowing here in about 15 or 20 seconds. Yeah, Adam, you are, but how long did it last? Even if you are lucky, how long did the system last after you reflowed it? Yeah, I mean, if you get better at it and you do it slowly, it's very possible that you could get a reflow to work. But how long did it last? For one, because you know what? You can hit an RSX chip with heat for a couple minutes and not even reflow it, and that'll make it work for a little while. So yeah, yeah, and that's why in 10 years these systems are going to be very difficult to find because people try to do it themselves, and that's fine. I mean, I think that's great. 160, we're at 160. I think that it's awesome that people try things on their own to try to save money. I don't think it's awesome that the systems are kind of going extinct, but I can't blame people for trying on their own. That's awesome that they want to try on their own. I learned everything on my own too, so, and it's your choice. It's your system. You can do what you want with it, you know? 173. I go to 195. This is about to flow. This is about to drop. We're at 177. It actually dropped already. We're at 180. We're at 183. It's dropped. It's flat. Nice, Destroyer. We're at 190. We go to 195 on this profile. 191, 92, 93, 94. I go to 195. I stop the profile, and then I wait for the residual heat to bring it up to 200 for about 5 seconds. All right, we're at 200. All right, top heat coming off. And we're gonna let it cool. All right, letting it cool. No popcorn, so this one should be successful, from my experience. So Adam and anybody else that might want to ship the board to me to get a reball, check out Pirate Ship, pirateship.com, courtesy of Nate in our chat here. He's the one that turned me on to pirate ship. They have, you can ship a Frankie pretty much across country United States for like 20 to 30 bucks max. The entire system. But if you want to just ship me like the shell and the motherboard, like the metal shell and the motherboard, I could do that because I have all the components here to test, minus the Blu-ray drive. So if you want me to update it to custom firmware or anything like that, you're going to need to send the Blu-ray drive. But 440 nanometer, I want to see that. Damn, Felix, that must be freaking powerful. Huh. Oh man. Postal, I want to see that. I have not messed with overclocking yet. Well, with pirate ship, UPS is actually a lot cheaper. It's just what happens is if, oh, you're in Canada? I don't know how much that would be, Adam. I don't think it would be that much more. You're from India. It could, Tiaga, if you didn't destroy the board or warp it or anything like that. It could. Nice. Are you Punjabi or what's it called? South? What does that mean? So you're I can't remember the word right now. Tamil, alright. So Hindi. Are you Hindu? Nice. Excellent. Yeah, my guru Paramahansa Yogananda is from Gorakhpur. I'm sure you've heard of him. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not a very great disciple right now. I shouldn't be laughing. It's not funny, but we all go through our stages, I guess. Pandemic closed our meditation center for almost 2 years. Oh, awesome. Do you practice meditation and going to the temples and all that, Tiaga? What's Tiaga mean? Fire? No, it's not fire. I know we're from the Giri branch, which is mountain branch, but Tiaga, I don't know what that means. Batman! Nice, haven't seen you in a while either. What the heck? People are popping in that I haven't seen in like weeks, months. Tiaga means tiger? Oh, destroy. You won't destroy the console by repasting it. Like, I have so many videos of me taking apart these consoles. Just take it apart, take the board out, wipe off the thermal compound, apply new on top of the IHSs, and put it back together. The real problem is you want to delid them. That is more difficult. I do not fly bridge, no. Oh, Tiaga, good for you, man. Yeah, need to meditate, man. I need to as well. I shouldn't be preaching because I'm a bad example right now for meditation. My spiritual life is definitely taken a smack in the face. I've devoted most of my energy back into just work. I'm a workaholic, and it's on my mind. God is on my mind, but in practice, pretty terrible right now. But God bless you, brother. Sat Chidananda. Om Tat Sat. All right, on Adam. Listen, Jason. Just because I've decided to imbibe the golden liquid tonight doesn't mean you can make fun of me, man. Hey, Tiaga, join our Discord server. You're more than welcome to share your videos. Join our Discord. You type !Discord. !Discord. You can join our Discord server. You're more than welcome to share. Just make sure you post it in the correct channel if you're not familiar. And if you're not familiar with Discord, you should definitely pop into Discord. Hey, don't be jealous, Jason. Just, you know. I'll do what I want, Jason. I'm gonna drive home drunk and drive over to your house, Jason. We're gonna have a swinging time. Let's see, what RSX was this? This was 24. This is in progress right now. Mess with me tonight, Jason. I'll kick your butt. 62. Wow. So I'm using a Jovi Re 8500, which is over here. Nice, Jason. Yeah. That's okay. I get it. Most of the RSXs that I remove are from PS3 Slims that are not working properly. So let's put it that way. I don't just take like straight up good PS3 Slims that don't have any issues and just remove the RSX. For the most part, I do remove them from a lot of PS3 Slims, and like 20% of the RSXs that I remove from Slims are probably from like fully working no problem Slims. But the 80% of the ones that I remove are not from Batman, from PS3s that are good. But I appreciate you, Batman. Yeah, no, it's cool. You are free to express your opinion about what I do that you don't particularly like, as long as it's with class. Like, I think anybody is free to share their opinion about anybody else or their processes or anything, as long as they do it with respect. It's okay that people don't agree, and it's okay that people don't think that, you know, the process that I do is the way that they would do it. As long as they do it with class, that's respectable, and everyone should have a different opinion. That's America, you know? That's how the whole world should be. It's not just America. Everyone should be able to have a free opinion and not be bigoted. You know? And that's the problem with the last few years, is that all these bigots came out, you know? You had to think exactly like them, and if you didn't think like them, then you were shunned, and you were put on the side, and you were ridiculed, and you were canceled, and all that stuff, just because you had a different point of view. And that's the problem. That's the problem with the last few years. So, you know what I mean? Like, the whole last couple years was a whole case of division for everyone. It was absolutely ridiculous. You know, people, I just don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get to it because I'm going to kill the vibe. But God bless the world. God bless America. God bless every nation. God bless every person. Everyone is family. Like, let's just do this, you know? Drink a beer. Let's do it. 62 Celsius and cooling. Let's go. America. Oh, that's the sound I need to get. Hold on, I got a sound clip to add. I'm gonna get one. Did it play? Didn't play. Oh, that's hella quiet. I don't know if that's going to get me copyright banned, because that's pretty close. That's over 7 seconds. Let's see. Freedom is the only way, yeah. I guess, let me see, can I download this one? God bless Corona. Alright, Nate, I can take that. Download sound, you turd nuggets. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? There it goes, okay. Data, soundboard. Oops. Team America. Save. Soundboard. Alright, that's too much. Let me see. Let me chop it down to here. Chop it down to here. Right, here we go. Alright, hold on. I think that's probably right where I want it to be. Alright. Alright, we're at 48 Celsius and cooling. We're at about 10 Celsius left and then we'll go. Oh, you know what, Batman, if you type like dots and slashes and stuff like that. Hey, Phase Halide. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's a proper reflow. Yep. That's a proper reflow. But the problem is, if you're doing a 90 nanometer RSX, that most of those are already dead. So even if you reflow it, it's still only going to work for a little while. No, Batman was trying to post a link and it got deleted, and Streamlabs said don't post links. That's my bot. But China, I do. Yeah, send me a sound clip from that, Anthony. I don't know. That one is a little bit offensive if I'm using it in the context that I would be using it in. So it's funny when he says it, but if I were to use it, it would just be offensive. Like, I have nothing against China. Well, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. But the people. I don't have anything against the people of China. But I do have something against China. But it isn't the people of China. The people are... I feel bad for the people of China. Dude, I'm getting Russian bots. I thought it was only like the... not Russian. I'm getting German bots posting comments on my... Yeah, like, fuck the Chinese government and fuck the Chinese, like, shit that's going on over there. But, like, fuck that shit. But poor people, I feel bad for them. I mean, honestly, it's what's going to happen here if Americans don't wake up and stand up for their fucking rights. That's what's going to happen here. And it's slow. It's a slow encroach upon American culture and American standards. But that's what's going to fucking happen here in like 50 years if we don't wake the fuck up. Is what's happening in China, where the people they're just abused to shit. That's what's going to happen here. It better not. And if so, I hope I'm dead before that happens, because I would probably go crazy. I actually started watching this new guy on YouTube that I found, and he's a First Amendment auditor, and his videos are awesome. It just shows how ignorant a lot of Americans are, and how much they are ignorant to the rights and freedoms that we have, all based on the Constitution and the laws that are put in place to protect our freedoms, and how ignorant they are of them, and how they actually actively try to squash them and destroy them, and how ignorant a lot of people are. So I forget his channel. I just started watching it last night, but they're First Amendment auditors, and they go out and they actually protect our First Amendment and freedom of speech, and it's awesome. Pretty much, Q's, yeah. We're at 38. Let's do this. But yeah, it's pretty sad what has happened in the last few years, in my opinion. I haven't been big on it. I started getting involved, and then I decided, you know what? That's not my place. I'm not political. I'm just going to be the booter. And so I'm just putting all my time into this. I know I talk a lot right now, but I'm not interested in any of that stuff anymore. I'm just doing my thing here. Videos. You can drop small files, Tiaga, or you could upload a video to somewhere and then share the link. But our server doesn't allow for large files, unfortunately. We need more people to boost it in order to get upgrades for our Discord server. Yeah, I don't know. I'm partial. I'm half and half with Alex. I don't like his attitude. He's a little too, I don't know, like angry. He's a little too angry. I don't mind some of his stuff, but I watch more sane people than Alex Jones. I mean, some of his stuff's not bad, but I just can't stand watching his videos because he's always fucking yelling and screaming and I'm just like, dude, shut up. Relax, man. Take a deep breath. Relax. Chill out. You know, like, hey, what's up, Captain Dobie? Yeah, right? So, Captain Dobie, I watched one last night where the auditors, he went to Colorado and he actually sued the Colorado state or whatever, federal or whatever, for his rights being abused, and he won. He got $10,000 and he donated it all to charity. Awesome. Awesome. God bless that auditor. Yeah, he is hella funny, though, I will say. He's going to have an effing heart attack, though. Alright, so we don't need to do the voltage mod right now. We're just going to go ahead and do the resistor mod and slap this thing back together. Yeah, nah, it don't matter. I don't think voting matters anymore. They have too many people that are paid and that sway the vote, and they have... I'm not even getting involved into that because I don't see a point anymore. And I was actually talking to somebody about this today, and what I think is, since it's totally corrupt, I think that they need to change, at least until we get our democracy under order and we have like actually a democracy again, and it's not being like, it's not being screwed up by these rich people putting money into politics and media that are swaying, and they're paying people to collect votes and to do crazy shit. Like, until that stops, I think that somehow the voting for a president or for people in office or whatever, it needs to be changed somehow temporarily until like the corruption is like flushed out. That's what I think. But I don't know. Who am I? I really don't know anything that's really going on. So yes, this IHS is loose, and so is this one. They're both delidded. Except for this one's stuck on right now, but it is delidded. I delidded both of them. Yeah, I mean, I just think that right now our system is so corrupt and nobody really truly knows what's going on, that it needs to be temporarily changed to have, like, I think that we should have like a group of people that decides like everything right now, and then in like a year or two, we see the results and whether or not like it's good. But that's the problem, is that there's too many people that are just, like I said, dumb. Yeah, I don't know. There's no real clear-cut answer. We can talk until we're blue in the face, different opinions, all that jazz, but it's really not going to do anything. Anyways, let's not talk about that stuff, because it is just like, isn't politics and religion what everyone says don't talk about, right? For good reason, right? Oh, actually, I don't need this. Prager, I think I have watched some of their stuff, yeah. I watched a lot of stuff that people probably wouldn't like that I watch, but I watch, Matt Walsh, I watch, what's the Jew dude's name? I love him, he's great. Nate, you would know. What the hell's the dude's name? What the hell's the dude's name? The freaking famous Jew dude that talks. He's awesome. Fucking Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's the shit, dude. He's the fucking shit, dude. Him, Ben Crowder, or Steven Crowder. Let's see, who else is fucking awesome? Fleckus Talks. Fleckus Talks is the shit. Listen, Jew boy. You know all your Jew people and your Jew friends. Come on, Nate. Sexist. Yeah, that's the problem, is that they've trained us to be emotionally reactive instead of logically reactive. And I'm just kidding with you, Nate. Jordan Peterson's okay. He kind of annoys me, the way that he like talks and stuff, but like, meh. I don't know. I mean, again, like, he's part of the Daily Wire now, so that's interesting. Let's put this RSX cap back on. I watch all kinds of weird shit. Not anymore, though. Like I said, I've appropriated my time and my stuff, but like I used to be really big into like conspiracy theories and all kinds of shit like that. But like I said, I mean, ultimately, like, we're not gonna change anything. So if you're gonna change anything, it's gonna be yourself. So you might as well, instead of focusing all your energy on the outside, trying to change this world and trying to change, you changing yourself is going to change so many more people than you trying to change the external. Changing the internal, and there are so many people that you come into actual contact with will be touched by that, and you'll be able to inspire them to change themselves. Trying to change the outside world without trying to change yourself, you're going to get nowhere. Nowhere. So even all the people that I watch that I mentioned, Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, all those people, like, that's great. They're doing their thing. But unless they're actually serving as ambassadors to the truth in their real life, in their everyday interactions with people, with love, kindness, patience, all that stuff, it's not going to make any difference. So as much as we do, as much as we work, as much as we do all that stuff, if we're not making any internal changes and we're not expressing that outwardly for people to feel and to love, you're not going to make any difference. The only difference you can make in this world is within yourself, and that's it. That's it. That's what I've come to the conclusion is I better focus on myself, because that I can change. For real. It's tough, man. Life is tough. This ain't no fun place to be. It's not easy. Where's my flux? Or where's my crappy paste? Yeah, right, Nate. Yeah, I know you don't take anything personally. You know me by now, hopefully. We've played enough Returnal together, yeah? Go for it, shit. See if the algorithm blocks you. Is it gonna work? Let's do a The problem with the last few years, again, is that people are too scared to speak out for fear of judgment and fear of bigoted people and fear of cancellation, fear of the world not liking them, all that jazz. But until you can get over that, but I mean, it's hard to say that, because then you get people who are like absolutely batshit crazy and just go do whatever they want because they're like, oh, they told me to be however I want and to act however I want, and then it's just crazy. Are you jinxing me, Felix? Let's do the resistor mod. So here are the tokens on the RSX side, and if we go up to this area here, this is where we will do the resistor mod. And this is the worst tutorial video in the world because Booter's got a few beers in him and Booter's talking nonsense, and that's what happens. That's what happens. So you got to take this resistor here off. It's the last one in this string. And then you got to take this guy off. We're going to take this resistor and put it here. We're going to take this resistor and throw it in the trash. Yoink. Yeet. We're also going to expose a little bit of this trace here, because that's how the resistor mod goes. Just like so. And then we're going to remove this dude right here. Put him over. It's a 10K resistor. We're going to put him over here sideways. What? Why do you do this mod? Yeah, somebody can. So, yeah, I can explain. So, the original backwards compatible RSX chips are 90 nanometer processors like so. And you see how massive this die is? It is massive. It's freaking humongousoid, and it runs really hot. And the underfill, which is the part around this die, is defective, which is why a lot of these backwards compatibles are dying. So what we do is we take a newer chip like this, but it has a much smaller die. It's probably about this big. It's a 40 nanometer die. It runs at a cooler temperature, and it's it's newer, it doesn't have the defective underfill, and it is more reliable. We take this chip from the PS3 Slim, and we slap it on this one right here. Tiaga, no. The mod chip is called the Orbis, and it is no longer necessary, because I'm about to show you how you do the Orbis without the Orbis Syscon training. You're about to see it. And Felix, who I don't know if he vacated the premises, every time we start talking about crazy shit, he gets mad and leaves. Hopefully you're still here, Felix. He's the master of a lot of PS3 stuff, and I was fortunate enough to come across his path, and he has blessed me with his presence and knowledge. And he has taught me a lot of stuff. So him, Victor, Dead End, Major, all those guys over there at the PSX forums are gods among men for the PS3 scene. And although I'm a grunt and I do the work, the physical work, those gentlemen do the brain work. So what you want? Damn. Damn, bro. What's up, dude?
How's it going?
Wait, you're done chilling with Celia?
Yeah, we just watched
Okay.
trash TV, and then she was tired, so...
Nice. What's up, dude? About to finish up this Frankie?
Yeah, I was watching it on stream. It
Hell
was
yeah.
looking good, man.
It's looking good, yeah.
I'm liking all the people who are on stream. I like interacting with them. They're good people.
Oh, Felix, you're talking about somebody else's 3010s. My bad. Yep.
How's
Can you...
your, voodoo treating you?
Voodoo. Oh, that's done. Yeah, I'm almost done with this, too, unfortunately. It's treating me good. Actually, about probably halfway done that, so I'm not that bad. I'm going at a good, calm rate.
Good. I like to hear that. I was thinking about going and singing some karaoke.
Nice. You should not.
I should not do that.
Yes, because that involves you going to a bar. And
But I have my own.
you should limit your bar hopping to the weekend.
Yes, I have been really good about that, actually. Limiting my bar hop.
What the fuck is that?
It's little tiny...
Jesus Christ, bro. That's another thing you should eliminate from your diet.
What, my pardon?
Yes.
It's
Oh my god.
intermediary thing.
Yeah, no, it's another thing you should destroy from your... If you're gonna do it, do the lighter stuff. Jesus, bro. For reals. If you want to make some progress, that would be the first thing you tackle. You know?
I appreciate that, for sure.
I mean, at least something. But it's all good. It's all good.
Just having a good time tonight.
Alright, let's see, guys. We're going to do the CECHA01 reading. But first, I'm going to take a small break and go outside. talking political shit, I don't want my mic on. Alright, let's get the CECHA01 reading on here, train the Frankie, and then we'll figure it out. See if it works. Yeah, I'll have to show you that though. Maybe before, I don't know if you'll leave, what time you'll leave, but if I can show you that tonight, you'll be like,
Yeah.
it's weird, man.
I'm always going
Well, there's a lot, but it's like I said, it's kind of like who owns the the view controls your perceptions. So if they can snuff out the one side and make the other side super loud, then your perceptions are controlled. You know, but again,
why I don't watch broadcast television.
all right, we got the CECHA01 plugged in, we got the power supply plugged in, we got the HDMI plugged in. Now we just got to do the training. So let's go ahead and go to our CECHA01 training office document here. You can pull up that thing closer if you want to be closer. The seat. Oh.
So you've got it wired onto there, and this is something that you are also going to read when you're done with this, right?
Yeah, this is a UART reader that programs the CECHA01 chip.
And it's plugged into your PC.
Yeah. Mark! Lunch, damn. Thanks, Mark. Toe Jam Earl did a little dance for you. Alright, so we have the CECHA01 training right here. 4 lines of code for the CECHA01 to recognize this 40 nanometer processor. This is how you bypass the Orbis chip right here. So what we'll do is we'll go over to here. The CECHA01, which is like is the CECHA01 considered the kernel, Felix? What would this CECHA01 be considered? The bridge between the CPU and RSX and the NAND?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the operating system.
It's not the operating system.
It's like the base code that's there, right?
Well, the NAND would be the base code. The CECHA01, the SMC, so the system management controller. It's not the is it the BIOS? Would it be like the BIOS? What would the CECHA01 be considered?
So the BIOS is the NAND, and the CECHA01 is basically everything that's controlling all the other parts of the board, right?
Honestly, I haven't thought about it like that. I just know the CECHA01 needs to be trained.
Well, yeah.
It has code in it that's kind of like the BIOS. It's the all-seeing eye, Felix says. It's like it's a system management controller, so it like it looks at all the voltages, it looks at all the code, it looks at everything to make sure that when everything's active, that everything matches up to what's in the CECHA01. So it's like kind of like a secondary BIOS, right?
So it's a layer 2 code.
Layer 2, level 2 code. I don't know, something like that.
Well, we're talking about.
All right, so let me make sure the fan is plugged in because it is not. Hard drive is in. HDMI is plugged up. Video for the HDMI is on. And we are going to plug into the internal CECHA01 code. We are going to off. And we are in. He says it watches everything and rules with an iron fist.
Yeah, so it's like a.
All right, so the first layer of the syscon code for the Frankie is here. I'm copying and pasting it from my document. Boom. Second piece of the code right here. Boom. Third piece of the code. You're right, it actually did say invalid argument. Huh. Didn't catch that. Huh. What do you say about that, Felix? Sorry, Mark. What's up with that, Felix? I've never seen that before. Let's try the third piece of code. I've never seen invalid argument, so I don't know what the deal is with that. That one worked, yeah. Here's the fourth piece. I've never seen the third one being invalid, so I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I don't know why the second piece of the code, this one here, the second piece of the code is 3254.211 to ECC. Well, so you're saying that I might have accidentally typed in my... Oh, you know what I probably did? Is I was probably over here in my code, and I probably typed in... Oh, I deleted it somehow. Oops. I probably hit 1 for my... I probably hit 1 to change my camera. I probably typed 1 to change my camera, and it added the 1 into my code. That's what happens when you rely on a document and not on your memory. Okay, there we go. Ah, Felix. See, Felix is the man, because he catches. He knows. He knows everything.
Should only be 2 characters. Yeah.
So now we check the EPC, the checksum, and we have to change. So if you see here, it says, after we type in those training codes, it says here sum EX0X110, and then address 32FE should be 64A7.
Okay.
So we need to do endian byte swapping again. So it's going to be 32FE. We're going to write 32FE, and it's going to be A764. Huh? We got to do 32FE first. So A764, because it's backwards. So A764 endian byte swapping. So 32FE should be A764. And then also, if you check the checksum again, you get that first one is gone, but this second one, sum 1800, is 34FE at 5915. So it should be 1559. So write 34E FE at 1559. All right. So you do that.
It's like programming and timing.
It's tricking the syscon into thinking, well, not tricking, it's training the syscon into knowing that there is a 40 nanometer processor on here, because the coding for the processor, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
So now there are no errors in the EEP checksum. So now we're good to switch it off, switch it back on, and we're gonna cross our fingers here that on the bottom right of this video that we get a video signal. So we're gonna go ahead and off again. It didn't work, so let me close it. So this is Python calling the Python script, and well, Python calling Python, the program, to run this PS3 syscon uart script.py at COM4, and then CXRF is the internal access. There's also CXR, which is external access to the syscon. So that is how we do that. We run in there, and then, oh, I got the wrong code here. Let me put it here. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Alright, and then we off. And it should give successful. And now we bring up. And it's on. It's on. We got life. It will display because it is on. It just did the video reset. And it just blinked. And...
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Nice. We got an A01 back from the death by replacing the RSX. Don't apologize for your English, Batman, because your English is probably better than 90% of the United States of America. Love you, bro. It doesn't matter because I don't have a BIOS battery in. But this is how you revive a A01. Don't ever apologize for your English ever again. You're trying, and you're smarter than most of the people that live here that don't know any other language than English, Batman. So that's awesome, dude. This is not a new old stock chip. Why does this say please wait? This is just a pull. Yeah, this was just a 40 nanometer pull. It's not a real new old stock. Alright, so it wants to check. Yeah, they're awesome cues. Sick, right? It's really cool, yeah. It's a cool process. I'm actually surprised I'm done before midnight, even from slagging off drinking these beers, man. Because I've been bullshitting a lot.
And the fact that you're like in there, like
Basically the same deadly, just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, it's cool that I'm programming all that stuff, but all the credit for any of that other stuff, finding out the resistor mods, finding out the syscon codes, that's totally like way over my booter head.
right, yeah. I mean, most of the stuff that I've ever done is just based on other people's.
Hey, take it EQs. Take it easy, man.
I'm not, in there programming NFC chips. I mean, you're doing it with the Xbox stuff now, though, aren't you? Like, you're actually like injecting the code into those CDM chips.
BIOS. I'm just flashing them with BIOSes, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the coding is all crazy stuff.
No, Destroyer. No, you can sign in with your PlayStation Network account on official firmware. And if you want to use custom firmware and you have your own like backdoor ways of doing that, that's on you. I don't know anything about jailbreaking them and getting on PlayStation Network, but I know a lot of people do it. It is hard to get anything over this big hat, Jay. J-Bay. Alright, so did we jailbreak this yet? No, we didn't. Let me see. What's up, Matt? 4.88. Can I jailbreak? Can I jailbreak 4.88 on the BG toolset yet, or do I need to be on 4.89? Yeah, it does have something on here. It has the toggle QA. I would assume that it's on EvilNat, but... Alright, well, let's check out PS3 exploit. Oh, did it say EvilNat when I started it? Okay, then he must have... Deadly, you're paying attention here. He must have already done it then. Let me turn it off and we'll figure that out. Because I didn't pay attention to the EvilNat. Oh, it did have EvilNat? Alright, well then it's already jailbroken, so then... Well, if it is, then I should just be able to hit this. Oh, it doesn't have Webman. Alright, easy enough. Got it on my keychain. Oh, it does have Webman. Why isn't it starting up the, Thanks, Batman. Huh. It's not starting up the temps. Oh, I'm not plugged into the internet? Why would it need the internet to display this? Yeah. Why does Webman need the internet to display the temps? I thought it was internal. Like, why would this say... Yeah. His isn't hooked up to the internet. Why would it need the internet? That's weird.
Does the Xbox 360 run modern?
I don't think so, no.
When I went back the other day after I was transferring all that stuff, it was running like really hot, like 92C.
Then it probably is about to die. Or did you get it delidded? Or not delidded, but thermal faced at least? Mm-hmm. It's not able to find the internet either. Well, I could do custom and do it myself, but... Xbox 360? For you? Or like... I mean, if I don't have to do it quickly, like $40. Yeah, but I mean, that's just a disassembly and thermal compound on top of the IHSs if they are. I haven't really done too much delidding on the 360s, so I'd have to confer with people about which ones. Has it been new thermal compound? I would assume he did. What's I offer? Prop. I never, yeah, I was gonna say I never heard of I offer, but that's actually a good name. You don't need Multiman, that's separate. Multiman is like so much more than just like ripping games though. Like it's like so much, yeah. Yeah. That was my phone, yeah. So the BE's at 71 on a stock fan. Actually, you know what? This might be Webman, unless it's not working. Temp 1 RSX is at 52. I mean, it depends, Suzanne. You never know what you're going to get on eBay. Okay, well, it did not restart properly. It's black screen, so I need to shut it down myself. Mark, I didn't have lunch. I had dinner at 7:30. I had a possible sandwich. Yeah, Webman does that sometimes. Removing UART. UART removed, powering on. You got it, Matt. The clock battery is probably not even plugged in, Felix, but that doesn't really matter. It's not bad, yeah. I mean, they don't sell very quickly, that's the thing. We probably put it up for a little bit more than we got it for, just to hold on to it, because I mean we don't see them coming that often. So it doesn't look like it's installing Webman. I held L1 again and it's still like freezing, so I don't know if it's the hard drive or the firmware, but I guess I might as well just update to 4.89, to be honest. NES is in the box. They don't sell quickly. We had one for like over a year before we sold it. At least in the local store, that is. It didn't. I've installed the version of Webman I have on my USB stick without any problems. So yeah, I mean the problem with the eBay is they take just as much as Mercari. So if they're only selling for $250 on eBay, then but they won't buy it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, honestly, it's one of those things that for what I paid for it, like $100. Like about $100.
Well, we paid $150 for both of them, so I think it did
150.
60 for one and 80 for the other.
Well, that doesn't add up, but yeah. 90 and 60 would. Yeah, I mean, either way, if we paid 100 for it and it's worth 200, we could sell it for 150 and still make profit. But at the same time, like, I'd rather have the NES box chilling in the shop because it looks cool. It's nice.
Right.
You know, I'd rather have that just for props than to sell it for $50 profit, you know? Like, it's just, like, some things I don't care to sell because, like, it's never gonna, like, it's not gonna be worth nothing ever, you know what I mean? If anything, it'll be worth more. But
Okay, well, I misunderstood where you were coming from with that whole
no easy sale, huh?
idea.
NES, no easy sale.
No, because, like, I thought you were coming from a place of, like, oh, well, it's never gonna sell. So
Oh, it'll
why
sell.
Why are we even buying it? But
Oh,
at
no.
the same time, you're saying, like, well, it's not gonna sell, but it's cool to have it in the shop. So it brings more business. It brings more interest in your shop.
I don't have the adapter, wireless adapter, or disk drive plugged in. Deadly.
It's not plugged
The wireless adapter plugs in here.
in. So disk drive, isn't it plugged in?
No, the disk drive plugs in here.
What's that?
That's the power supply.
Oh, that's God damn that thing's huge.
Yeah, it is big. Yeah. I think I'm gonna update to 4.89. Mark, I don't like how money rules people's lives. I'm not attached to money. I don't care much about money except for the fact that I can help people with it. And then most of the time it doesn't even help people, so what the fuck does it even matter?
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we were able to, like, get them more than the dealership.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, in my personal life, like, trying to help people with money, and it never really actually helps them. Because they're
That's
stupid.
not true, dude. You help me
Most of the time, no.
with that.
I said most of the time. Not all the time. Let's see, PS3... 4.8... Actually, I don't even think I have 4.89. I'll do it on the update. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You have to have that plugged in. All right. Turn off the system. Yes, I want to turn it off. What does?
That and the power.
This and that look the same? What?
Well, I mean, like, in a way, they're shaped the same way. There's
Sort
a flat
of.
part in the front.
Where in the F did the cable go? Here it is. If I can get it in. Shut up, Jason. Shut the F up, Jason. Don't you fucking say a goddamn word. Don't you even fucking dare.
I was laughing
Alright, that ain't gonna go in. Shut up, Jason. Don't you dare. These fucking clips, I swear. Oh, Jesus. No! The blue thing fell off. Oh my god. Alright, I need another cable. I turned the air off like an hour ago and I'm dying. I'm hot as fart. What's this one? What is this one? Yeah. Dude was complete smacktard. Should have never been touching it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's
No, don't be
it's
sorry.
so true.
That's why I wanted to like show it to you that day. I was like, dude.
So true though. Wait, does this one?
Oh man. You.
I don't even know if this is the right cable. Hold on. This is not the right cable. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. What can I say? I loathe the day that I need to actually buy a DVD drive ribbon cable because I don't have enough. I loathe it. Damn it, this thing is so knacked-hard. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a business card, I guess. That's Franix. Yeah. Well, that took like 20 minutes. Freaking disk drive in place. That's not even the right cable? It's not even freaking going up all the way. Hold on. I don't even think that's the right cable. No, Webman did not install. Not the right cable. Darn it. There's so many different cables, and they're all different. I legitimately don't even know if I have another one. Hold on. This one? I got a lot of other things going on, so I want to. Dude, what? I do not have another cable. Damn. Wow. I have all these flipping cables, but not one of them is a proper drive cable. Wow. Alright, let me steal it from this one, I guess. Man, this is such a long process, especially when you run into problems and you don't have the parts. Oh, there we go. That fits. Alright, Wi-Fi. Alright. Jesus, are we ready? Why is that? That's not right. Damn it. Man. I never had the disk drive short anything out, so it's kind of weird that it's acting that way, but apparently it is. Felix is here. Alright, where's my keys? Right, so they're plugged in already. So I need to download 4.89. No. If I hold start and select, Webman's not working. Actually, how do you uninstall Webman? If it's not on the main menu here, how do you actually uninstall Webman? Unload? Update, maybe? Yeah, it won't let me get into Webman setup. It was there? Ah, sorry. Well, the network's working now, so... Webman? He's shiny.
Oh, it's shiny.
Alright, it's still not working. Page cannot be displayed. Alright, so you said I go to Webman setup and then I uninstall Webman. The system just froze. Okay. Not sure, Matt. We're not worried about that right now. It's frozen. Huh. Interesting, Nate. Probably shadow banned.
Is there a hard drive light on your setup here over here that's all
No, it's
Frankified?
not. It's literally frozen.
Okay.
So
Hard drive light was blinking. I would
it's
say-
frozen, like straight up frozen.
Okay.
It's not responding to anything.
Game thing.
So do I just like reformat the hard drive and reinstall the OS or what?
That might be an option. If it's already got custom firmware on it, it's an AO1, so you can do that.
It doesn't have custom firmware, or at least if it does.
It's got evil now.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it
No,
booting
when
up.
it boots up, it says evil
Oh,
now.
okay.
So you can just put any hard drive in it and it'll reformat it and then you're good to go. And you
You like that, huh?
I do like that.
It, for some reason, that doesn't work through the glove, but the outer case does. Does that make any sense to you? No. It
Anything? No.
doesn't make any sense to me. What? Done already? Yeah, you're right. It says even 8. That's right, Jason.
Yeah, like I'm not sure how to like handle that pretty well.
Pretty much, yeah. You're always invited, J-Bay. Well, this worked this time. So that hard drive was faulty, or something on the hard drive was faulty? Or the webman install was faulty, one or the other. Maybe it died while it was installing it. Fans are going crazy. Nice. The RSX is schmexy. But the CPU not so great. But that's CECHA01, so... Yeah, CPU's good. Runs at 68 normally. It'll go down to 68 at like 30% fan. Ooh boy, fans at 50%. 48%. Ooh boy. Wow, Jason. Should cool down now. It's not in its enclosure, so. But yeah, I mean, once the CPU is delidded and new thermal compound and everything's back together, there's really not much else you can do for the cell. Like, you can't do anything else. Like, what else can you do? You can't adjust the heatsink. The only thing you can do is reapply thermal paste. Like, there's nothing else you can do to make it run cooler. I mean, put it in the enclosure, but you could replace the IHS, but I doubt that's going to do anything, Felix. I really doubt it. No, Nate, but it hasn't gotten to it yet, so it should cool down in a second. You could replace both of them, but is that actually going to do anything? I haven't tried it enough. I haven't tried it at all to know if it's actually going to do anything. No, you can't do that. You can, but I don't think that's going to make it run any cooler. Right, 72 to 74, yeah. I get it, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Possibly, Felix, yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm saying it can, but I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Matthew, for popping in. It's still not dropping. I don't know why it's not dropping. Yeah, they can. I still don't understand why this one's at 67, but the fan is not dropping anymore. Haha, Jason. Luckily, I only got 2 blocks to go, my friend, so... If it's not at 68, why are the fans at 38? Like, that doesn't make any sense. If it's below 68, the fans should drop. .68 like normal. Yeah, the temps are fine, the fan is not. I think it's just freaked out because it was at 74. I'm going to turn it back on again here. I still need to, what do you call it? Ultrasonic it. And I actually have my ultrasonic heated up, so it should be good to go. Hey, Brian. I do mess with Nintendo. Oh, yeah. Well, Switches are current gen, and they hurt the industry. Modded PS3s are not hurting the industry, Brian. You see what I'm saying? I try not to do anything that hurts the current video game industry, and modding Switches and pirating the games does hurt the industry, current industry. So, make sense? Yeah, this is not doing well. The fan's too hot. Well, no, that's not true. My shop right now is hella hot. What are you doing? It is 75 degrees in my shop right now, and it's usually 72. So, and probably in this general area, it's even hotter than 75. But yeah, that's not cool to me. Yeah, it's not operating great. Wait, did I even... Oh, you know what, guys? I didn't clean the CPUs off. That's why. That's why. Remember, when I put it back together, I slapped new compound on top of the old compound. I didn't even clean off the CPUs and GPUs. That's why it's running like crap. Because I put... I'm going to clean this with the ultrasonic cleaner now. I literally put new compound at old compound. Yeah, no, I get you, Brian. I generally just don't work on modded new gen consoles because I don't support the pirating scene on them. I can do it. If you want me to just replace the charging port, it's $100. And if any of the chips are blown, like P13, M92, BQ, then it would be up to $150 for the repair. But yeah, send it in to me. I can do it for you. I don't support the thing, so I get the Switch to work, but if it has problems with the mod or anything like that, then you're on your own on that. Haha, Felix, yep. GameStop refurb. We're going to throw this in the ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah, if you're modding a current gen system, Matthew, there's no way you don't have pirated games on it. Like, pirated as in new gen, not old stuff. Even you. I almost 100% guarantee you that if you have a modded Switch, that you have games that you didn't purchase that are available to purchase now. As in new games. I can almost 100% guarantee that you are not using it. Yeah, I can almost 100% guarantee you that you have pirated current games on your system. Yeah, when you put it in the dock and it doesn't show a picture, then that means that either your charging port is broken or your charging port and your P13 chip is broken. So you need to have multiple things fixed on that. Yeah, right, Felix. Maybe, but... Yeah, I put old compound on top of new compound, so... I mean, I'm not going to say that I don't pirate, because I sell modded Xboxes with consoles, or with old school consoles on them, and even Xbox games on them. But I don't like to support the new gen consoles. Like, if PS5 was jailbreaked, I wouldn't work on those, and I wouldn't jailbreak them. If PS4, since it's still active and has a current community on, PlayStation Network and all that, and PlayStation still supports it, I don't jailbreak them. As a business, well, first of all, I have to protect the business. So if I'm jailbreaking Switches and PS4s, that's going to cause trouble in business. So I can't even mess with that. Well, you're a rare duck then. You don't have one single game on the current gen Switch that you pirated that you don't own. I don't know, man. I find that a little bit hard to believe. That's some willpower right there, to mod your Switch but not download or try a single game that you don't own that's current. That's some willpower right there, brother. I'll believe you, but I just find it hard to believe. I believe you, but I find it hard to believe. Being an old school pirate myself that used to do that stuff, I'd said the same thing at times too, and I never actually did that. I would say that to people, but in reality, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like, if what I was doing here on the streams was piratable, and you see how much effort I put into the stuff that I do. If my stuff was easily like piratable and people were doing it and it didn't take them much effort because they could just steal my effort and do it effortlessly, you bet I'd be pissed, teed off. I'd be like, that sucks, and I wouldn't want to offer it to anybody because, of course I'd be ticked off. I try not to buy pirated stuff or current gen stuff that's hurting. Like if somebody's got a chip out or whatever, I do my best not to support that. And hell yeah, Destroyer, thanks for the love, man, and welcome to the channel, brother. We're going to throw this in the ultrasonic cleaner down here. Nah, I wish I did. Watch your ears, this is quite loud. We'll give it 5 minutes on that side, 5 minutes on the other side. We'll scrub it down, we'll spray it down. Well, yeah, it's the same thing, Brian. It doesn't matter if you copy your friend's game or you download it on the internet. It's the same thing. You're stealing a game from current developers and people who are spending their lives making these games for you. And, wait 10 or 15 years when they're no longer selling it, and then you're cool. Download it. If they're not offering it for sale anymore and they're not making money on it, then cool. But, again, it's one of those things. It's like principle. I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect. Like, I do pirate games. I do mod PS3s, and I don't load PS3 games up with games and sell them. I jailbreak them and then I sell them the way they are, and people can load them up with their own games. The only console that I sell with games on them are 360s and original Xbox. And the original Xbox has Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, stuff like that. and original Xbox games. Actually, I haven't started selling the ones with the original Xbox games yet, but I am about to. I have 2 terabyte Xbox originals with like 800 or so of the original Xbox games and like 5,000 retro games. And that's not right either, but it's not hurting the industry as current gen pirating is. So it's still just, it's, I don't know, it's still pirating though, so I shouldn't be talking. It's basically the same thing, but not hurting the industry as bad. It's not hurting current gen industry. It's hurting the small amount of sales that they possibly make off of old school games being backwards compatible. You know? PSX Place has been down a couple times recently. I don't know if it's down again or not, but nice out tonight. Are you working? My God. Hey, Peter. No, you can post links as a mod. You got more? I didn't slap you in the butt. It was the thigh. You're not a woman. Wait, you put the tops back on these? Yeah, you did. It's empty and it has the top back on it. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? Want some? Felix said, I just witnessed workplace sexual harassment.
Not on the clock, Felix.
He's not on the clock, Felix. And second of all, replay that clip because you can see that I slapped him on the side of his hip. I really did. Oh my God, that's awesome, dude. I modded Felix's game gear and he's got it all in a, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm half buzzed. More like a 40% buzzed. How about that? My brain isn't functioning at 100% capacity. Let me flip this board. Nice, dude. Are you enjoying that thing or have you not played it yet? That's awesome. That's so sick. So it's been working good then. Okay, great. Spinball's awesome, dude. That screen's amazing, isn't it? It's fantastic. It's worth playing a Game Gear now. It's not worth playing a Game Gear with the original screen, even if you get it recapped. Brian, so I've told you like 3 times, so either your charging port is damaged or the P13 chip on your motherboard is damaged. That's what the problem is. Or your switch is faulty. But you said your dock. But you said you've tried other switches on the dock and it works. So if that's the case, your charging port is busted, or your P13 chip, which is the chip that supplies voltage. On this stream today, I even replaced a P13 chip.
You did, yeah.
So you could check that out. But that's what's going on. You need a Q-tip?
It does. Thank you, brother.
No, I'm not getting angry. I just really don't like repeating myself when I've told somebody something twice already, and this is the third time I'm telling somebody that that's what's wrong with their Switch. I don't like repeating myself. My employees know that. I do get testy when I have to repeat myself because it's disrespectful, because it basically means that when you're telling them that the first or second time that they're not paying attention. And that's disrespectful. I'm taking my time out to tell you something and you're not paying attention. Yeah, I had something today that it was a repeat and it should never happen. It should never happen. Dropping off the invoices and checking their number is literally the only thing we have to go by. So, oh yeah, I'm not really upset though, Mark. I'm not really upset. James, I'm not really upset. I get firm, but I don't lose my cool. Like, I don't see red or get like angry. I get like animated. I'm a very animated person, but I don't usually actually lose my cool where you can't calm me down. I'm not like that. You know, I don't really get like that. I don't think anybody has ever seen me like that, where I'm like to the point where you're like scared of me or like, you know, can't, you know. All right, yeah. How can you be scared of me? I don't know. Yeah. I have herpes. I have HPV. I have coronavirus. Oh, I have Ebola. So. Oh, you have monkeypox. Shit, you just went up to me big time. All right, don't touch my beer. I'm just playing. Damn, you took a chuggy chug. Damn, son. No, it wasn't. It was my beer when I opened it. I offered you some of it. Two alcoholics arguing against each other for the last beer. Well, that is true. Yeah.
Like, that was...
Jason. Yeah, it's root beer, Hove. Yep. Brian, I talked to you over Facebook voice message. Like, I legitimately told you on there already. And I think I even offered to repair your system. I said that even though I don't work on modded ones, you could send it to me and it'll be between $100 and $150. I legitimately told you that, bro. Like... I can go back to my messages and verify that, but I pretty much can guarantee that I told you I would do it. Even if it was modded. I just generally don't work on modded ones because if there's a problem other than that, because of the mod, I won't be able to fix it and I'll lose money. Because if there's like a problem with the eMMC or the software and I replace the port and I replace the P13 and I replace the BQ and I replace the M9 and it still doesn't work, then I can't collect any money because I don't charge for no repairs. So, you know. All right, Mark. I'm glad. This is Booter After Hours Uncensored. All right, I'm just dripping all this nasty, disgusting brown. This fluid needs to be replaced big time. Hey, Brian, it's cool, man. Come on, let's not fight, bro. I don't mean anything. I'm just saying, like, I legitimately, come on. admit, I legitimately have told you all this. I get irritated when I have to repeat myself. It's no big deal. If you want to send the Switch to me to repair, I can repair it. It's all good. I am still sharing my information with you. I'm not like not telling you what to do. I'm telling you what needs to be done. So, if you want to repair those things, you can definitely, I'm telling you how you can do it yourself. Scrubbing my cock in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm scrubbing my cock in the bathroom. Scrub a dub. Scrub a dub. Alright, that's good enough. That's Castle of Illusion. That game's so fun. Did you see me beat it that one night? I played through that game on my Xbox. Game's awesome. Aw, Mark. Come on. Mark says, I got a great idea. Get more grog. I don't know about that, Mark. I think that's about as much as the booter can handle. That game was my childhood game. We legitimately had that when I was a kid. And I hated it. Well, no,
I mean, it's pretty difficult.
No, I mean, I loved it, but the end game was... But I remember something different on the end game. I played the Master System version recently on Xbox, and it's not as hard as the Game Gear version. There's a part of... I'm pretty sure, unless I'm losing my flippin' mind, there's a part in the castle at the end before you get to the end boss that's harder than the Master System version, unless I'm losing my mind. Oh, the thermal pads will be fine. There's one left on there. Oh, there's two, yeah. It's all good. It'll be fine. Mark, dude, really, I really appreciate the donations regardless, man. I really do, man. Thank you so much for that, man. It's not even about the money. It's more about the thought, so. But both help. And I appreciate that, man. Alright, that's good. Oh, you can super chat on YouTube. You just hit the $sign and then it donates money. Yeah, I'm good on that, James. I'm not the coder, okay? I don't light my hands on fire with IPA. Phil is OG over there, lighting his fucking whole desk on fire and shit. I only light my reflow station and boards on fire. Phil lights his whole body on fire over there. He's like the king of entertainment. Jason says British barbecue. Phil is his own little character over there, isn't he? He's a riot. He's a riot. Oh, damn, I'm smelling this shit everywhere. I do so much better when I don't have, like, 4 beers in me. Damn, that shit is going everywhere. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Oh, boy. It is everywhere. Like, oh. I spilled that everywhere. Tried to get it in the bottle, but the bottle's gotten to me. Damn, that is legitimately everywhere. It's all good though, because it's only alcohol. It doesn't hurt anything.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story. It happened today.
You think today?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, everything blurs together. I get it.
Somebody called and they were like, so yeah, my PS2 is broken. And like, I was just wondering if like WD-40 is okay to like spray in there if my disc tray isn't opening.
Right.
And like, yeah, don't do that.
It's not going to fix anything. It probably won't hurt anything, but it could, actually.
Well, I was like, that's a solvent, man. Like, you don't want to do that. You wet here and there.
Yeah, good advice. Yeah, don't tell people to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, so do you, like, I was like, dude, it's probably like the rubber band for $10.
Problem is, actually, the rubber bands that I have, I recently found out that they pretty much don't work on PS2 Fats.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought they did, but they don't. They're too tight. And, I mean, some PS2 Fat consoles, my rubber bands work, but most of them, they don't. This board is beautiful now. It's larger, so the ones that I put on there, it's just larger than the ones that I have, that's all. It's less resistance. And it also has to do with the disc tray itself. Oh, damn, Hove. Good job fixing it, though. Type of mouse do you use? The one that got covered in alcohol? This one's a Logitech mouse that came with this keyboard. It's a nice little small keyboard. Full-size keyboard, too. It's got the 10 key over here. And it's a small little wireless keyboard. What is this? This is a K360. K360. It comes with this mouse, comes with the keyboard, and it has a little wireless dongle, and it works amazing. I've probably had the batteries in it for at least a few years, and they haven't run out. Amazing. You're still here, huh? Or did you just pop back in, Tamara? Welcome. This is an unordinary stream for me because I generally don't imbibe while I stream, but this is my PS3. It's not a customer's, so I'm cool. Actually, ultrasonic cleaning those pads. I'm gonna tell you this, Felix. Those pads are clean as F right now. Clean at AF. That's all I gotta say. They are really, really clean thermal pads now. Yeah, the game's amazing, dude. There's like missions in that game. There's like things you gotta do. It's awesome. You gotta go like find things and like you have to use echolocation. And it's kind of like, honestly, I want to say that Echo the Dolphin is kind of like Metroid for underwater. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. You have to like go back and forth to different places. You got to like get different skills. You got to like rescue and like, I think you have to like, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you have to like escort different beings and stuff and like protect them and shit. I forget exactly. I could be wrong, but it's been a long time since I played Echo, but the game's not easy. I'm not going to lie. At least when I was a kid, it wasn't easy. Yeah. That's right, Suzanne. Clean mat, clean life. Uh-oh. Is my mouse actually dead from that alcohol? Hold on. No. It just won't read because there's alcohol on the lens. There we go. Yeah, if you can beat Echo the Dolphin, man, you're pretty OG. Because that game's not easy. All the time, Destroyer. All the time. What kind of lingo? I mean, it's what I'm known for probably the most on YouTube. Like, what people have tuned into my streams for. But I do a lot of different stuff. Some of the stuff that I've done kind of unique recently was like the CLD A100, the Pioneer Laser Active player recap. I've done some Turbo Duo repairs, recaps and repairs on those that are just ridiculous. Take hours and hours and hours. Oh, okay. I replaced your batteries once. Let me tell you, it glitches when low batteries, and it's ignoring when in an FPS game I go for like 9 hours a day. Huh? I don't understand that, but no, I think you need the one that's married to it, but I don't know. I've never tried with the non-married one. Tiago. Actually, probably any one. Because how would you reinstall it and then remarry it? Yeah, probably any one. It does have to be a married drive? No, it doesn't. No, because I've had consoles that came in with just a motherboard, and I've gotten them working again. So you can, or maybe, yeah, no, I've gotten them working again. So I don't think it has to be a married drive. Is that columns? Yeah. I mean, I wonder if I just wish it is, but it has textures. It has textures on each color. I wonder if you can notice it. You probably have to pay quite a bit. You probably have to pay quite a bit more attention if you're colorblind. But I mean, when you get used to the textures, isn't it easier to see? It just probably takes a little bit longer than the colors. But you just have to pay a little bit more attention. Felix, have you ever played columns? Felix is colorblind, yeah. He's a freak like you, Charles. He says he has played it and he hates it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't like photos.
He says he doesn't like Poyo Poyo either, Felix. They need to activate the colorblind mode. He likes Bust a Move though.
Well, that's a little bit.
Yeah, he says there's not as many colors, Felix, so it's easier. It's better. Alright, I think I'm ready to put these back on. Below the CPU ends need to be delid. I mean, the IHS on the CPU, I mean, for the backwards compatible ones, I'd probably recommend it. Tiaga, yeah. You never answered me, Tiaga. What does Tiaga mean? What's Tiaga? Or Thiaga? I think it's Tiaga, though. Because it's Indian, right? So it'd be Tiaga, not Thiaga. What does that mean? He says in chroma. You have those, don't you? In chroma glasses. What colors can't you see, Fart Knocker? Yeah. Red, green, and blue, yellow? Slightly on both, so not a complete color blindness. Well, Felix said he's red, green.
I feel like that's harder because you don't see, like, there's a lot of
Alright, sorry about this thermal paste application, guys. My nipple is broken on this, and I'm trying to waste this. But seriously, it's like the never-ending fucking vial of MX5. Like, I just want it to end because I dropped it, and the little nipple broke off, so it's just this big, fat, gaping hole, and it goes everywhere. And I've been trying to literally use it for, like, months, and it won't freaking run out. It will not run out. It's like, I don't get it. So excuse this disgusting thermal paste application that I'm doing right now. We already checked the token caps. The token caps are good. Oh, ball sacks. I didn't check the ratings. I want to check the ratings. Well, at least I don't care about the rest of the ratings. I only care about the VDDC. No, I'm not gluing the IHS for at least the few more Frankies that I do, because I don't think it matters. That's a personal thing. Felix will probably disagree. I don't think it matters. All right, RSX VDDC. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. 2.6. 2.6. Yeah, the pads are back on. And the VDDC on the cell. Come on, baby. It was 3.0 before. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. 3.1. 3.0. Yeah. Oh, God. Oof. I think I need to clean my drawers. Jason, you're up. Your duty. You're... Whew. 2.6 on the RSX and 3.0 on the cell. Who's gonna buy this bad boy? This thing is schmexy, as Weasel would say. Let's see, VDDC 2.6 and on the cell 3.0. Oh my God, that's sexy. Whew. Tiagrajan, the king of sacrifices. Ah, Rajan, like Raja yoga. Royal Yoga. Tiagarajan. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's badass. Tiagarajan. Listen, Jason. You're fired. I hate you. I hate you so much, Jason. Wait, where is his... Jason knows me so well. Damn it, I had thermal pads for... Where did I put them? They must have fell off. Alright, well, I gotta get new ones then. What were we just playing columns? You done? Oh, that sucks, Nate. That means you're an alcoholic. He says he says he can go all day and not get this wasted. I'm not wasted. Oh my god, if I was wasted, I wouldn't be able to be here right now. I might be like feeling good, but damn. I wouldn't be able to cut these thermal pads straight if I was wasted. I mean, PS3 reballs are probably one of my most complex repairs. Not gonna lie. Reballing in general is probably one of the most complex repairs that I offer. As you can see, I'm going on 7:30 to 12:14, so 4 or 5 hours on this. I'm 140, Nick, but yeah, cut me some slack. I am pretty fucking tiny. I'm a tiny dude. I'm a tiny, skinny little Rasta man. What can I say? How much do you weigh, Charles? 180? 195, you fat ass. Yeah, I'm like 145. No, I'm good, Mark. Drunk reballing. Exactly, Jason. But this is my own console, so I'm allowed to do that on my own time. This is my own time. It's after hours. It's my console. I can do what I want. Drunk Frankie. I should have just named it Drunk Frankie. And probably I'd get like 10,000 hits. How sad is that? Jason, I like it. You know, because you know you're going to get some when I get home tonight, right, sweetie? £5 of its beard. I like that. Alright, I'm curious to see what the temps are going to be like now. I do expect a decent... I mean, I had old thermal compound mixed with new thermal compound. So it's not really a temp drop, Israel, but more like a better recovery upon proper fan profile.
Did you ever see this?
Mark, sure, yeah. The AVN? Oh, wow.
I'm gonna play PS2 on my PC.
I didn't even know that was there. Mark says that he'll fund a drunk stream once a week. That's a little bit much, Mark, but... That's a little bit much for me, but honestly, the way that I've been going recently, I'll probably take you up on that offer. I'm going to say yes, please. Let's do it. Meant by how many... Wow, hold on a second. Let me read this out properly here. I meant by how many problema on one device which has the most. I seriously can't decode that. Even if I pronounce it properly, my drunk ass is not going to be able to figure out what the hell you're trying to say. I meant by how many problems on one device which has the most. Oh, I think I got it. That's hard to say. That's hard to say, Tamara. Shoot, I don't know. I mean, see, the thing is there's old consoles that have leaky caps, and they cause a lot of problems. Like, I feel like... These guys are all making fun of me. Yeah, because I'm drunk. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a solo.
So like for instance, the TurboGrafx 16 console, it the caps leak all over the motherboard, and they destroy the traces on the board, and the traces go to the sound chips, to everything, and it's terrible. So if you get a console like that, it took me I think 10 to 12 hours to fix that console last time I had it in. It's terrible. So, but then you have the Game Gears, which leak all over the place too, and then they destroy the sound, they destroy the power, they destroy the screen. So I don't know what to say about that, Tamara. I don't know what would be the worst console, nor do I know which hard drive, either this one or this one, was the one that I was using. So we'll just slap this one in and we'll figure it out. Actually, not until I put in the case though. And replace the BIOS battery. This is fun, Charles. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here. Dude, I'm hot as balls, dude. I didn't turn the heat on since I started doing that refill profile. I bet you it's 80 degrees in here right now. Go look at the readout. Probably tell you. 78, 80. I'm sweating my ass off. 76. All right, yeah, I'm sweating my ass off. Oh shit. Oh, are you kidding me? So I got all this back together, but let me see if I can switch the camera. But the BIOS battery connector is stuck between the shell, and I tried pushing it out and I kind of destroyed it a little bit, so that kind of sucks. And I don't feel like taking it apart again properly in order to take it out, so I don't have any more, Nate. I don't have any more. And it wouldn't be wise to do any more because I do have work tomorrow, so I've hit my limit. I'm good. Y'all all are like noticing and making fun of me, so that's my limit. Once people start making fun of me, then I know I gotta stop. Shit, which way does it go? Let me see. Goes this way. All right, BIOS battery time. Well, to be fair, the Voodoo Ranger that I drank first off was like 9.5%.
It looks like this computer just has a bad RAM.
Oh, you're diagnosing that computer, huh? Oh, it's all good, Mark. I'm just playing around. I don't care. I like the reminder that alcohol makes me and anyone else complete idiot. I appreciate the reminder because it's true. It's all good.
RAM gets out.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because you changed the RAM.
Right, but now it's not even, when I put the RAM back in, it's not even display.
then one of the RAMs is bad or both of them are bad. You're right about that. Where is my razor blade? Where's my razor blade? Desk is a mess. Where is, well, I don't know where my razor blade is, but. Haha. Ian. Watch me get drunk from beginning to end, Ian. He's like, I'm so gonna have to rewatch this. That's hella funny. I gotta watch that booter get drunk from beginning to end. See his decline of mental capacity. No, dude, it's cool. I'm not even, like, upset or anything. Like, I don't care if people make fun of me. I really don't. I'm having fun. I wouldn't have done a live stream knowing that I was going to drink tonight if I was worried about what people thought about me. It's fine. But I appreciate you, Batman. Thank you. I'm really not even, oh, dang it, upset or anything. Like, I'm really not. I appreciate you, though. I'm literally just drunk. That's all it comes down to. That's all it comes down to, bro. Drunk doing tech work. I don't know if I'm like allowed to label my streams as like drunk tech work. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. They might have a problem with that. But it'd be cool if I could. After hours drunk booter. Yeah, they might have a problem with that. That is thermal compound. I can't do that. Hey, Chris. Yeah, my insurance company. I don't think they're watching my streams there, buddy, but and plus my insurance company only cares about how many customers and how much money I'm making. They care about how many customers are in the shop at one time and what services like tournaments and stuff I'm providing. They don't care if I'm here by myself. I don't think I'm even covered under my insurance, to be quite honest with you, for the shop. So you could come and like maim me and they would be like, sorry, you're not covered. What's up, Charles? It would say like PC3 on it. Well, on the RAM it would say PC3.
No, yeah, but some of this isn't PC3.
Yeah. I don't have fire insurance. I just have like if somebody comes and steals all my stuff insurance or breaks into my I don't think I have fire insurance. Maybe my insurance covers fire. I really don't know, to be honest with you. I'm sweating my ass off.
I feel like it's funny that you say that.
Well, no, because Felix said,
Talk about fire.
yeah, Felix is worried about fire a lot, apparently.
No, I am too. That's the whole thing with the battery.
Yeah, Charles was putting in the work, man. He's over there working on stuff. It's crazy. Usually comes and hangs out for a little bit. He doesn't stay for this long, usually. Yeah, L is low voltage, but it might work.
The slots aren't lining up.
Oh, well, yeah, don't slam it in. Ha, Phil's worried about fire because he does stupid things. Not gonna lie. He does unnecessary things like inject 24 volts into a board covered with IPA. But that's okay. That's why we love Phil. probably would be a good idea, Felix. Appreciate the attention to detail. That's what I can call it. Appreciate that. I don't know if I have. I'll have to look into that, Felix. I'll have to look into it. Is the computer booting up into Windows? Oh, nice. Well, that's because no, it's because when you change, if you were to say okay and boot into Windows and restart, then it would go away. It's just on the first reboot every time you change the RAM size. Usually, at least. If it has a problem after that, then there could be a problem, but kind of doubt it. Oh, thanks, Felix. Why is this in here? Dude, some AO1s come with ZSSRs? I don't even know if I have any more APSs. Oh, here's a 226. You feeling better now, Felix? Huh. Haha. Nice. Sorry about that. Should have noticed. That's what I love about you guys. You guys notice everything.
So we call her and tell her that one of the sticks is bad.
Well, I mean, it'd be best probably to like load it up and like test everything. CPU test, Prime 95, to make sure that the other RAM stick is good. I mean, you should probably update both RAM sticks as the same RAM, because you don't want mismatched RAM on there. But on those computers, it doesn't really matter as much as like a high-end gaming computer would. But
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, so we call her and tell her that the RAM stick was bad, get another 4 gigabyte stick.
which we probably have and could sell her. Right. Right. So it'd be just the diagnostic fee plus whatever the stick of RAM is, which is probably like $10, if that. I just go to Prime. I just search Google for Prime 95, and then it's Mersenne, I think, is the website that has that actually creates Prime 95. I forget exactly what it is, but it's black. It's around there somewhere, probably hanging off to the left side. Okay. I don't know which hard drive was the one that we installed the proper one on there, but we'll try this one first. I mean, Ruben should just pay for the Frankie service on this one since he shipped it to me instead of one of the other ones that he shipped to me, because this one is in great shape with the cell and RSX. So instead of sending me one of his systems that he wants Frankied, Ruben should just pay me for the Frankie service on this one. Like, say more info, run now. That's the new Windows 10 like protective thing. Small FFTs. Small. Correct. Yep. And then just let that run for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. If it passes that, then the RAM and CPU are probably good. See, the button on top works with my glove, but the button on the inside doesn't work with the glove. What the hell kind of sense does that even make? Something to do with capacitive buttons. I don't get it. Yeah, that's a minor, Felix. This is a good Frankie at 2 point whatever and 3.0 for the cell. Oh my god. That's super rare. Super rare. Yeah, I actually do wish I had like one more beer, but that's always the case when you're drinking alcohol, isn't it not? Isn't it not? Even like right before you jump in bed, you're like, if I just had one more beer, I'd be perfect. Like, you're never perfect when you're drinking beer. It is 12:36. I did not know it was that late either. It is 8:03 because it is. It's. I mean, I go to bed around 2 o'clock, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I know you could. I could too, but was it worth it? Let's see, 12. You're like, yeah.
I mean, I gotta let this run for 20 minutes, so.
Is it AM or PM? It's AM right now, yeah. Someone cut him off. No, you're not. Don't do it. Seriously, you're good. We're good. We're gonna go home in like an hour and go to bed. We're good. Like, I still feel it. One more beer ain't gonna do anything but just make me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hit your pipe. Just not crack pipe. Oh, CPU ID has a stress test? Huh. Boom! Hell yeah. Ooh, Chex Mix. Where'd you get that? Well, it's still alive, so that's good. Okay, cool. The fan's back to normal. See? You see that, guys? 25% fan, 67 on the CPU. That's normal. What a jump. What a great jump. That's great. See? That's great. So now we see if it reads games. What? If it wasn't player's choice. Oh. It says drive works, but it's not reading the game. It tried to read the game, but it didn't read the game. Alright. Let's try a PS3 game. And it read the PS3 game. So maybe my PS2 game is too scratched. Or maybe I put the wrong disc in. Let me see. Here's another disc. Another PS2 disc. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Deadly. I don't know why it would be doing that. I mean, it could be the heat sink, or I don't think it's the thermal compound that I applied, because it's just, I mean, on yours, I think I resealed the cell, so I don't know, but yeah, I mean, send it back. I'll definitely take a look at it. I don't know if there's anything I can do for it. It's not reading PS2 games. So, laser's no good. So this will need a new laser or a clean, but it's definitely not reading PS2 games. Let's see if it reads PS1 games. They're not. Yeah, I believe so, Hellhound, yeah. I have lasers for them. Here's a PS1 game, let's see if it reads it. And it looks like it does read the PS1 game? No, it does not read PS1 or PS2. So the CD DVD laser is bad. The Blu-ray laser is good, as far as I can tell. So it'll need a new laser, but at least the temps are good. We could put Last of Us in, but I'm pretty sure that these temps are good. I can already tell. So yeah, if your PS3 is working properly and doesn't have moisture in the board, then I'll probably be able to Frankie it. If it has moisture in the board, you're kind of out of luck. Wow, all the plastic on this bezel is broken and no longer clips in. Yeah, I don't know how to clip this bezel in. I don't know what it takes to clip it in. You might need to take the motherboard out first and then clip it in, because I'm not seeing what clips it in. But that bezel's busted. It's 1 a.m. It's only Tuesday. I should have done my drunk stream on Friday night, not Tuesday night, but you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see if this thing loads up the game, at least. Sweet, so we got another AO1 saved from the grave. This one's working. It is not a new old stock, but it is really, really good. Haha, Mark. So this one, okay, it's loading. Wow. I'm surprised. Great temps, 67, 55, 56. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Jovi. You did awesome tonight. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It's hotter in this shop than normal. Usually it's 72 to 73 degrees in here. And right now it's probably about 78 to 80 degrees. So the fan is probably running a few degrees higher than it normally is. But it's still pretty good. No. Huh? Can't put copyright stuff on. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just putting it together for right this moment. Okay. Cleaned up. And I think Yeah, for sure, Felix. Nice under 30% fan. Yeah, Felix. That's right. Yeah, I already checked the token waveform, and the waveform is good. We already checked that, so I know it's not the tokens. All right, that's good enough. Got one RSX pull ready to go, just one more. That's why I got to pull them from systems, because I'm not going to have the new old stocks forever, guys. Like I was saying before on the forums in my Discord, 10 new old stocks for me is not a lot. I want some not only from Frankie for me and for my friends that want to pay for them, but for the rest of the people that want them and I can do them for them. 10 new old stocks are going to be gone lickety split. So pretty much home time. Yeah, appreciate the support, Mark, Felix, Nate, James, Jason, Batman, everyone else that was in here, Suzanne, Deadly Hellhound, Mark Tech, a bunch of new people that were in here today. Let's see, Ian was in here, he's not new. Tamra, Taiga, I think. Yeah, Taiga. Yeah. Thanks to all you guys for coming in, chilling, watching the Buddha Drunk. Oh, Paul Daniels is actually streaming. See, the thing is about raids is that you need to get approval from them. So I gave I gave Phil approval. Like I gave him, I don't know what I had to do, but I had to do something with Phil in order for him to be able to raid me. Like I had to give him some sort of approval, link-wise or whatever, YouTube-wise. So I can't just raid Paul Daniels without that. That's right, Mark. Yeah. What's SOP mean, Jason?
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with thought.
Yeah. Really appreciate you guys' support. Ah. Okay. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate your support. Hope you had fun watching Drunk Booter tonight. Well, Buzz Drunk / Crazy Booter. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Since I didn't go overboard tonight, I had two cans, so didn't go overboard. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be fresh and ready to do something. I don't have any customer repairs. I do have a 3DS screen that I'm waiting on. I also have Ben's IPS screens that have taken weeks to get here, so I need to check them. Yeah, Deadly. Yeah, thanks for the support, man. I'm still waiting for you to send the other one back. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's gonna solve anything with the attempts, but we can give it our all for sure. And Jason. Yeah, and I got to do a Frankie day, like a full Frankie marathon, and also a Xbox 360 day. So that's coming soon too. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for joining and watching Drunk David. Yeah, thank you guys. I had fun. I did. I really did. I'm glad that we got another AO1 ready for... Look at me. I look so tired. I got another AO1 ready for the world. So, yeah, I got to sleep too. Thank you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. Same Booter channel. Same Booter cave. Same Booter. Yeah, Mark. yeah, we'll do it sometime for sure. We can all enjoy our brewskis together. So, peace out, guys. Thanks for tuning in.